Hello. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Welcome on in, everybody. Hi! Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, hi? Hello? Welcome on in! Happy Saturday, happy Pride! Happy June. Happy Beezy stream. Hi! Happy Pentiment. Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. My day could be better. I'll tell you about it later. I don't want to start with the bad thing that happened to me today, because that'll bring the energy down. But I'll tell you about it. You'll have to stick around and find out what it was. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a funny story at this point. But welcome on in. Pat, wherever you are, I hope you're getting some delicious food. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna have a ton of steam for today's stream, so I'm not gonna be streaming for like 6 hours like I usually do with this game. So we will see how far we get into it, but I want to get started now so we can get through as much as we can, as quickly as we can. So let's do that. We're not here to dilly-dally. Get the chat off the screen. You're harshing the vibe. You're too bright. It's very distracting. You're here in spirit. And also I read all of my messages anyways. Let's go! Okay. Can I remember what the hell happened last time? It's just a challenge for me to remember even how to use my buttons in this. Okay. We think Martin is a changeling. We're trying to figure out who killed my friend Otto. We are making enemies. Gay! So true! Yay! Hold on, where's my...
Was this story based? Yes, it was.
Yeah, based. Let's see, any other... Yippee! Yeah, yippee! Yippee! Gay!
Thank you!
Thank you! Anything else?
Wow, is very nice.
Yay!
Lesbian time.
Wow. So true! I'm gonna have to turn my headphones down. My dog was so loud for me. So true. If you're unaware, if you're not following me on Twitter, and if you have not ever looked at sort of the tags on my stream, you will see that it says pan. It says LGBT down there. It says pan. Look at my outfit. It's literally the pan pride flag, okay? I've got like a funny little outline on me today for the video game that we're playing, but look at, it's the pan pride flag, motherfucker. Because it's the cutest pride flag, and I made a little outfit inspired by it. It's my little summer look. Why not combine a cute little summer look with pride? It's cute, and I like it. And nope, I've not seen anybody else do it. Why not? Gay people, come on. Dress up for pride. It's fun. And look at my cute shoes. Look at my cute shoes and little Crocs with my friends on them. And it says Jersey Beezy. If you're unfamiliar, that funny looking S is the state of New Jersey. And also there's a rainbow on there. Wow. And I have a bracelet that says boob on it. And then this one is a slap bracelet that's got a little cheetah print on it. Just giving you the whole outfit tour. Alright. Somebody's been murdered. we have to figure that out. I'm getting back in my corner. That's me in the corner. This game is still too loud for me. It says come up there. Do you guys see that? Up at the top, it says Pum. I've not noticed that until now. Okay, so somebody killed Otto because they hate revolution. Otto was trying to bring revolution to the town, and they killed him for it. And I have a feeling, like with the first murder, where I'm being a detective and I have to throw somebody under the bus, it's none of the people that are the option. There's something bigger at hand.
Want a straight cranberry?
Happy Pie. This tagging and restore lifestyles capacity. BK do crime.
BK do crime! Heart. I love the way that you said BK do crime. That was so cutesy, that. I also like the cute fighty. He said it like it was a type of pasta. Cute fetty? Anyway. Thank you so much for subscribing, Small Meat. Here's your Sprite Cranberry. Thank you so much, and happy Pride! Thank you for your support. It will go to my my expenses in being gay this month. Thank you. Graffiti, but make it cute / cunty? Yeah! Hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so I have to remember who the suspects are. So the suspects are Martin, who has been replaced with a new man, but also a better man, who he seems to have like a pretty good relationship with his wife, who I think is a lesbian. Or maybe that's a different girl who's a lesbian. I'm not sure. There are gay people in this game. I love that. There are two ladies. There was
She's an imposter.
I am Pride Month? You think I'm sus? That'll do. Why not? I'm getting punched by ghosts, but I'm super jiggly, so the punches just sort of raise me. Who the... Okay. Oh, let me look at the people. If I look at the people, I'll remember who is a suspect. We've got a mercenary in town, and he won all of my money gambling. I don't think he won all of my money. I think somebody else won their money gambling. But I lost my money gambling. I don't know. No, Mueller is not one of the suspects, even though he should be, because he has an alibi at the site of the crime. And I could have gone hunting with him, and maybe I still can go hunting with him. We'll see. He doesn't really like me. I've been making a lot of enemies. Brother Guy. Brother Guy was the one who is the most suspect to me right now, because Brother Guy is a fucking dick. He's a fucking dick, and he's been stealing money from the church. I'm just like I'm hell-bent to kill every monk in this temple, I think, is what my problem is. So if I have to throw somebody under the bus, I'm throwing Brother Guy under the bus. But I also don't think it was him. I think that there is a conspiracy, and they're pulling the strings of the conspiracy. Brother Guy is guilty for some other stuff, but he is not guilty for this murder. He's guilty of embezzlement, but that does not make him a murderer. I think he may have been doing some other, like, shady shit, too. Okay, maybe I should, like, go around, like, talking to people, and that will also help, like, jog my memory. Kitty! Have to pet Kitty. Alright. Schlau. Okay. Everything is so loud to me right now. Oh, the game is really loud right now. Hold on. That's probably better. Okay, Smokey does my best pal Smokey. All of my friends keep getting murdered in this game, and then I just make enemies out of everybody else. So I think I just have to stop being friends with, like, cool people. And maybe that's my problem, is that I keep making friends with cool people and then they die. Oh, hi! Woo! Hi! I have to move myself back into my corner. Whee! I'm so small. There we go. I'm normal again. I'm no longer Mungus. I feel like no matter what I do, my headphones are not getting any quieter. So what's up with that? My headphones are just like broken. It's probably something to do with my PlayStation controller. Because every time you plug in a PlayStation controller, it's like, oh, you want like this to be your headphones? It's like, no, why would I want that? I've probably like already talked to everybody in town. Just like knowing myself. Hi! Oh, okay, I can have sext. Which is not what you think it is. I can have a meal with these guys. I probably will eat with them. Can't right now. Cause I just want to get my bearings again really quick. Sexol! Oh, hello? Till? Just moving the sheep around. Do I have any reason to, like, go and talk to the nuns? Cause, like, I'll take any reason to go and talk with the nuns. The game music is still pretty loud. Unless, you guys tell me how it is, but it feels like it gets pretty loud. Okay. Yeah, oh. I have to finger somebody because otherwise they're gonna kill all of the monks. And I do like some of them because they are gay. That's true. Okay. I was like, what's gonna happen if I don't finger somebody? And it's like, they will burn the entire place down. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should get somebody murdered then. Because right now there's an angry mob. And if I don't give them something, if I don't point them in a specific direction, they're just gonna burn the whole church down. Okay. Meanwhile, last time I was like, maybe I should have let them just sort of pin the blame on my old friend. Maybe the guy that I, you know, blamed would have been useful now. I don't know. And also, like, he didn't do the crime. It was, insubstantial evidence. So there's this, there's the library, there's a bunch of this. They're guarding the library. Oh, I can bring the monks a meal. Do I want to do that? Because they're, like, starving up there. Do I care? Maybe I'll let Pat decide. I don't know. So hard to decide. Gargoyles are so cool. Just like looking at the architecture of this place, I'm like, oh, gargoyles are awesome. Whatever happened to my doctor friend? Is he? Oh, he's still alive, right? He's still alive. He was stuck up there. Okay. He's my friend, so I can't let him die. Oh, and the hand is missing. This is a big deal. The hand is missing. And I think that the lady in charge of the golden hand stole the hand from the shrine to keep it safe because she knew there would be an angry mob. That's my theory, but that's just a game theory. There's Zelda. They put her behind a screen because she knew I would get into trouble. Okay. So I think I just have to decide whether or not I want to have sex with the guy that grows the wheat or mills the wheat with the miller. Or look, they've got up there there's the tents of the army that's here to suppress the rebellion. Ugh. Pigs. Oh, I need to talk to these people. Oh, hello again. It seems like we all came out of that brawl all right. Oh, it seems so, yes. Tavern fights are dangerous. You never know who you'll run into, especially in a place with a lot of strangers. I saw a fight back in Muldorf. I wish I hadn't. Watched a man die right in front of me. Oh my god. Okay. I'll shut up. Men can die anywhere, I suppose. You just don't expect to see it when you're having a beer. The thing is... I shouldn't. Never mind. What is it? It's just with the talk of a murder in the town made me think of something. Yay, my one friend! If you know something that could help me find the killer, please do. Ooh. I don't want to get an innocent man in trouble, but... Oh, that man, the one they call Martin, who started the fight with the foreign doctor. He looks like someone I knew back in Muldorf.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing a tier 1 rewind. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. I hope you are comfortable with your new emotes and your Sprite cranberry and your ad-free privileges. Thank you for your support. Also, hi Pat. I passed a check, would you believe it? This is the one guy that actually likes me. And it was a full pass. It was like every single thing I could have gotten correct, I got correct with this guy. I have failed every single other check. Everybody fucking hates my ass. Except for this guy who like literally does not live here. I keep making friends with people who get murdered. Like I made friends with the Baron, the rich guy that came into town and he got murdered. I made friends with Otto. He got murdered. You should watch out. You there. He looks like someone I knew back in Muldorf. A young man named Jobst Farber. Farber? He's the one who killed the poor man in the tavern 6 years ago this past April. Is it just me, or does your model look different, BZ? This is my pride outfit. My pride outfit. It's the Pan Pride flag, and it's also my cute little summer look. See? It's just like the Pan Pride flag. Hold on. I have a prop. You see? Put it there. There we go. See? It's the Pan Pride flag. Wow! Hee hee hee. I'm so clever. Happy Pride. That makes more sense. Yes, and it's also a nice little summery look. I gotta, you know, stay cool. Yeah, I love this little outfit. I don't really bring it out too much. Let me unzoom. There we go. I keep like showing it off and then like being too small on the screen. Or anyways, a man died. Just flew out of town fast as his legs could carry him. Never saw him again. Until today. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'll let you get on with your day. Until later. Until then. Okay, so we know that the guy who replaced Martin, possibly. Well, actually, this is just like a random account. We don't know. We could go interrogate him. We could go ask Martin about it, and I think I will. Hi, Nico. Master Mailer, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you would do my family the honor of joining us for a meal. I think if you spent more time with Hannah, you'd see she couldn't have committed that horrible crime. Perhaps later? Oh, I can talk to you again? Landsnecks are surrounding the town. I suggest leaving while you have the chance. Trying to stop this before it gets out of hand. Things seem quite out of hand already, Master Maller. Unless someone gets these peasants to calm down, the Duke's soldiers will spill blood. Oh, so not only will they, like, burn the church down, they're gonna, like, the soldiers are gonna kill people. Master Andreas? Would you mind not terrifying my apprentice? We'll be alright, Casper. I'll figure something out. If you say so. May God prepare you both for what is to come. Okay. Okay, so I can have lunch with these people. Pat, I'm trying to decide who I should have lunch with. I could have lunch with the Millers. I could have lunch with the people at the Golden Hand, the family at the Golden Hand. I could bring some food to the priests. I'm trying to remember if I forgot anybody. Oh, I need to go talk to Martin. That's not Martin. The other way, please. There we go. Hey, Martin. Ha! Andreas! How are you feeling after that brawl? It looks like you escaped the worst of it. We didn't want to risk anything with that mercenary there. Ooh, he's a tough one for certain. You never know with those Landsnecks. Most of them are just piss and beer. We just came across one of the real ones. Anything I can do for you? Martin, who are you? What do you mean? Who is Jobst Farber? Who? Someone told me you look a lot like a man who goes by that name. A man who killed someone in a brawl in Waldorf a few years back. Well, so what if I do look like him? I'm from Tassing and I didn't kill anyone in a tavern fight. Alright, let's stop this nonsense. You started it. I don't know what you're getting at. Damn, he doesn't like me. I was so nice to him before, and it doesn't count. Oh my god. I was so nice to him before. They hate me. Because you're talking crazy. What's gotten into you, Andreas? Forget it. I don't have to stand here and listen to this. Just stay away from me, alright? Okay. I just love coming into town and causing problems on purpose, I suppose. Well, I can go and tell, Johan. Oh, no, I can't. He doesn't care. Johan was the one who, like, tipped me off originally. Okay. Baby oats. I love baby oats. She's a widow now. It's so sad. Ugh. Pat, who do you think I should have lunch with? Should I have lunch with the Millers? Should I bring food to the starving priests? Do I eat with the people of the Golden Hand? Hope these soldiers don't get here before Peter can grab the abbot. You're not sure. I don't think it matters. I don't think it necessarily matters, because I've not really gotten a ton of information from just eating lunch with people. I kind of like, even if I feel like it will provide the least amount of information, I kind of want to eat with the people at the Golden Hand. I've really not explored the Miller stuff at all, though. Fine, I'll go have a nice meal and I'll flirt with his wife. Also, Paul is here and I love Paul. Andreas, take a break from your investigations and join us for a meal. Okay! Master Mallory, so glad you could join us. And you're my apprentice, Casper. Of course, Casper, welcome home. I hope you'll enjoy everything I've prepared this evening. Leonard, will you pray before the meal? Who else would? You? Paul, our guests? I apologize, Leonard. Master Mallory, forgive me. It's not a problem. Be nice to your fucking wife. Bless us, oh... is it going to be God or Lord? Bless us, oh Lord, and these are gifts for which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. I must say, Andreas, I'm sorry I've never had you eat with us on your first visit to Tassing. I was preoccupied running the mill, you see. Right, preoccupied. Oh, damn! Oh my god. The shade? Oh, I just realized I should minimize this and help my stream run a little bit smoother. He was definitely, like, fucking some wives or something. But, like, so was I, so... You know how busy your father is, Paul. Leonard is always working on something. I understand. A wandering artist, not even a master at that, held no interest for you. Andreas, please! That was some time ago. I was working far too much to entertain then. Well, I've remedied that little lapse in courtesy now. You're getting the best I have to offer. And the best I have to offer is the best in Tassing. Whoa, custard pie! I made and venison? Yum. I did pick right. Just because these people eat like kings and everybody else is starving. Andreas, when you have some time, you should come hunting with me up in the mountains. It's exhilarating. I'm trying to find a murderer, you know. We can be nicer than that. I'll think about it. Good. But enough about Tassing. Tell me how you've made that fortune. How is life in Nuremberg? I've opened a workshop and my wife and I live quite comfortably in Nuremberg. Oh, without the wife around, you can get up to all sorts of fun while you're here in Tassing. Elsa! There are plenty of willing parties if you know what to do. No, I don't want to encroach, of course. Well, you're certainly a man passionate about his work if you've made so much of yourself in so short a time. The peasants around here could learn a thing or two from you. No one around here even knows what work is anymore. Oh my god. Nobody wants to work anymore. course, I'm raising Paul to be better than all that. The boy's got to have higher aspirations. What do you want to do, Paul? I'd like to be like you, Master Maller. I love seeing the art in the church. I want to paint like that someday. Not this nonsense again. Do you think I could be an artist, Master Maller, even though I'm a little old to start? Of course you can, Paul. I arrived at this vocation later in life, too. Of course, abandon your father, Paul. Spit on everything I've done for you, for this family. Leonard, I'm sure Paul was only showing his appreciation for Andreas' vocation and work. He wasn't actually suggesting. I'm sorry. Oh, by all means, keep talking, Elsa. See where it gets you. He's such a fucking dick. Everyone should have an interest in art, Paul. I'm sure you can find some way to pursue it in Tassing. Don't bother, Andreas. He'll be too busy for that sort of thing when he's older. I apologize for my son's ungracious behavior. He's such a fucking dick! I want to fuck his wife! Anyway, I'm glad you've come back to Tassing. Given me some real conversation, at least. Have you been busy investigating the murder, Andreas? What business is it of yours, Elsa? Yes, and I haven't much time to give Peter a suspect. Well, with any luck, the Duke will send soldiers here before Peter escalates things further. Well, they are here. I certainly hope this all ends before there's more violence. Oh, maybe the peasants need a little taste of violence to put them in their place, He's such a dick. One would think our peasants could learn from the failures in Swabia, but well... God didn't really fashion them for thinking, did he? I don't think the peasants are the problem. They most certainly are. I didn't agree with Otto, but at least I could see his point of view. Now that Peter is leading the mob, there's no sense to be made of any of it. He's just out for revenge. Ulrich says that what the abbot is doing isn't Christian. What? Are you going to tell the abbot of all people what's not Christian, Paul? The abbey is entitled to profit from the land it owns and retain what it produces, just as we do. You really are. I'm gonna be like, I'm causing problems at the Thanksgiving table. I'm causing problems at the Thanksgiving table. You really ought to give him more credit, Leonard. Humph. Please, Leonard, not at the table. Fine. I've had my fill anyway. I'd hate to keep you from your work with more idle chatter, Andreas. Andreas, you really must come hunting with me. It'll be a day you won't ever forget, I promise. With soldiers surrounding the town, are you sure that's safe? Well, they're surrounding the peasants. If we want to hunt, then we can hunt. I have no option to say yes. Investigating Otto's murder, a hunt hardly seems appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know. And I know a fair deal. Okay. Alright, fine. Excellent. There's no need to rush off right after a meal, so speak to me again when you're rested and ready to go. Okay. I have to, like, remember what it is I can still do. I can go hunting. I already did the beer stuff. Oh, I can look in my book and it'll tell me what I can still do. In the map here. So I can do stuff at the mill. Oh, and I can do confessions. You're done eating your messy chicken? Oh, I'm jealous. Okay. He's such a dick. He's a huge fucking dick. Okay. I think I want to go hunting. If I'm being completely honest, I don't feel like I'm gonna glean anything new from either of those options. But I feel like, you know, keep your enemies closer a little bit. Maybe I need to start making friends with, like, really bad people, so that way they'll get killed instead of the good people that I'm making friends with. Soldiers marching on tasking. This is getting out of hand. So true. She's still giving birth. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's scary. Malor, do you need something urgently? Oh, okay. I forgot I didn't talk to that guy. You were about to tell me something back at the Golden Hand. What was it? Was it about Otto's murder? I have nothing to say to you, Malor. You've been at odds since the moment we met. I don't understand why. Why? You're a pompous buffoon. You don't take anything seriously, and you insult people with the temerity to stand up to you. Yet you still act like you're better than me. Oh! Welcome on in, Chanix and Raiders. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I am Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and plays silly games on the side. Today we are playing Pentiment, a lovely medieval mystery. Very stylish little game that I am low-key obsessed with. I need to know where this mystery leads. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to head out and take care of yourself, do some post-stream care. Totally understand. We'll take good care of your people regardless. You're also welcome to hang out as long as you want, or at least as long as I'm here. This game looks interesting and you get hyperfixations like that. It's so cool. We're about like halfway through, so there's sort of like a lot of stuff that came before. But honestly, like, I still don't really know the full picture of what's going on in this town. It seems like there's like a huge conspiracy. I feel like maybe at the end of this like act, I'll get like a better picture of like the strings. But so far, there's been like 2 whole murders, and I don't know what's going on. I keep having to accuse people who didn't do the crime. This guy hates me. How is that not clear? After you left Tassing, I thought I was rid of you forever, but then you reappeared all these years later. Once again, poking your nose where it doesn't belong and making me look a fool. I deserve to be surrounded by people of merit. I should be a physician to kings. If I can't escape you, I pray God will at least let me escape this shithole town. Do you really keep track of every single slight I've caused you? This is about justice. This is about fairness. We are both men of the university. You are not any better than me. I never acted like I was better than him. He's just a dick. Oh my God. I cannot remember a moment where I like intentionally made him look stupid in front of people. I just like happened to have knowledge on certain subjects and I like expressed that knowledge and he went, "Ah, you made me look stupid." Like, I'm sorry that like I lived in France for a little bit and like know things about France. Like, okay. Was I mean to him last act? I think I wasn't that bad. I may have picked one mean option. Okay, it is true. Here's the thing. He fucking started it. He fucking started it every single time because from moment one, he's treated me like fucking scum of the earth. And sometimes I hit back a little bit. Sometimes I hit back a little bit because I don't stand for it. If somebody's gonna be a bitch to me, I'm gonna be a bitch back. It's like Bugs Bunny, okay? And that's what he doesn't like. But I think he would act like that even if I was nice to him. He can dish it, but he can't take it. Exactly. Exactly. I finished my education while you quit halfway to become an artist, for God's sake. Yet somehow you're rich and successful and married. How is that fair? Oh, he's jealous. He's jealous of me. Ooh, juicy. Oh, you can't say anything to hurt me, motherfucker. You're jealous. You want my pussy. Oh my God. Why are you the one blessed by God? He's mad he doesn't have a girlfriend. I don't even like my wife anymore and he's jealous of me. He can't fucking get any. Maybe it's your fucking attitude that you have that you need to check, Andreas, okay? Or not Andreas, Werner. Success is fleeting, Werner, hollow. You assume it brings happiness, but I'm miserable. Easy to say when you have the money and the recognition of your peers. Unhappy as you are, you're still better off than a provincial doctor with no prospects. Respect can't be bestowed upon you, it must come from within. Please, save me from your condescension. I will never be like you, Andreas Mahler, but you may not be an idiot entirely. So you wanted to know what I meant to say at the Golden Hand? I'll tell you. You will? Without being a snide bastard about it? Incredible. He hates me! I feel like... What the fuck? Like, I have none of the like, so-and-so will remember this stuff. I feel like it erased my, like, previous interactions. Whatever. On second thought, no. Not now or ever again. Now get out of my house, Maller. I'm not in your house, bitch. You're standing outside, dumbass. I think I actually have the option to have lunch with Balthazar. I fucked up because I should have had lunch with Balthazar and made that motherfucker extra angry at me. Cause I would have loved that. It's like, okay, you decided you're never gonna be friends with me? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna weasel my way into a friendship with the other guy that you hang out with because he likes me. And I'm gonna sit at your table and you're gonna be so pissed off about it. Some checks only show the positive things you trigger. They don't record every dialogue thing you miss. Damn. Oh, well, I picked all the wrong options for everybody, so... They hate my pussy. Whatever. I'm just a fucking drunk Italian man. You know, just getting sloppy throughout the town. We're gonna steal Werner's only friend. I love Balthazar. He makes me think of Benjamin Franklin. Alright, well... I don't think there's anybody that I should, like, check in on. I think I could just go... shooting. And that's pretty much it. I can go shooting or I can go to confession. I would rather go shooting. Andreas, look at this day. How do you feel about a hunt up in the mountains? Are you sure that's safe? They're surrounding the peasants. We've seen this conversation. We have had this conversation. Let's go! Wonderful. You have to leave the boy behind, though. He'll slow us down. I understand. Casper, you can stay here with Paul until we return. Go make friends with Paul! All right, master. Now, how is the climb suiting you, Mailer?
Suits me just fine. I always love a good hike. I had a chance to do some hiking in the French Alps a few years ago. This isn't as spectacular as Mont Blanc, but it's lovely. Well, take a moment to appreciate the view. Let me know when you're ready to continue. Okay, we're exploring, like, a new area. Can see all of Tassie and Kirsau from here. They probably have enough time for a quick sketch. Oh my god, yay! Despite all of Tassing's troubles, it looks peaceful from up here. Why is this so hard? It's like my mind just wants my hand to stop. Can't even draw something as beautiful as this valley. Ugh, useless. What a waste of time.
Oh, he's lost his joy for art.
Terrible. Snow in June. In some parts of the Alps, the snow doesn't melt until late summer.
That's how I feel trying to draw nature, too. Yeah, trying to, like, watercolor outside. It's like, what am I doing?
Look, you can see the Duke's soldiers getting information around the town. Peter has no idea what he's gotten the peasants into.
Come nightfall, it'll be too late.
You seem rather happy about the whole situation. I am. It's about time the peasants were brought back in line, reminded of the order of things. All that space devoted to fields. It's a pity we need the peasants to work them.
Why do you hate peasants so much?
I'd say they're worthless, but they do necessary labor, I suppose. Even so, they're filthy brutes, idiots to the last, fit to only toil.
I think he's just a narcissist.
It's hard to really think of them as people.
Oh my god!
How did you develop such contempt for them? My father taught me that if you try to help a peasant, they'll only drag you down into their muck. Like a dumb cow stuck in mud. It's best to leave them to their fate. Still, their women are of some value. Don't misunderstand me. They're as stupid as the men, but they do have some charms. When they're young, of course. They age like buttermilk in the sun. Haha.
Ew!
Oh my god. What does it matter to you? You're a married man. Andreas, marriage is for raising children, keeping a household. There's nothing wrong with enjoying fruit from a tree in another man's yard from time to time.
Ooh. As much as I love doing the hedonist option, this is... Ooh, oh really? And how many men have enjoyed the fruit from your tree? How many men are fucking your wife? He does have a gun. I like this one more, where it's like, given how much of an asshole you are, I'm surprised that women will still sleep with you.
Their husbands are fumbling oafs, fat, ugly, and stupid. Some of them don't even know what the touch of a real man should feel like until I've been with them.
Whoa!
As for the rest, they're easy to convince when there's a poor harvest year, when they're behind on their taxes.
Bitch! I'm gonna kill him! I hope this game gives me the option to shoot him instead of a deer. Oh my god. This is some Dennis Reynolds fucking bullshit. Oh my god. You're such a piece of shit. Oh my god.
Your jealousy is showing, Malor. The truth is that they all want to be with me. They just need an excuse to ease their conscience. Something I'm sure you've never been burdened with. I don't need Father Thomas to tell me when to feel guilty, Andreas. Neither do you. Well, that's enough talk for now. Are you ready to head up?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my whole body is covering up the two of them. Don't worry about it.
Deer come through this clearing at all times of year. There's a natural blind up ahead. We can watch from there. I hear animal noises. I have to admit, I didn't think much of you when you were last in Tassing. Poor artist and all that. That's interesting, because I didn't think much of you either. Don't act like we're not alike, Mailer. We both made something of ourselves. 7 years ago, you were boarding in a run-down peasant's hovel. Now you're a master, running your own workshop in Nuremberg. And like us, make our own fortune. Didn't your father build the mill? The old mill. I built this one. The only windmill in Bavaria. With his fortune. You're missing the point. We've built something for ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna move myself a little bit, because I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. I'll move myself right here. Because they're talking and I don't want to be in the way. Peter Gertner will toil the same field his father did until he drops. Big Jorg will do the same. Peasants ask for the world, but they can't even comprehend what's outside of their tiny plot of land. Where is this conversation leading? This rebellion by the farmers, it won't go anywhere. Whether it ends peacefully or violently, they won't win. If they need a scapegoat for Otto's death, look to Martin Bauer. Why would he want to kill Otto? Martin didn't want to support Otto's little rebellion. He was quite happy with the way things were. Something changed recently. I think Otto learned something about Martin that Martin didn't want to get out. It was dire enough to change Martin from resisting Otto to wholeheartedly supporting him in front of the town. How fortunate it is that you were eating with Werner and Baltus when the murder happened. It must have been Providence. Oh, God wouldn't want me punished for something I didn't do. Shh, get down. He's there, see him? You lead, I'll follow. He's such a dick. Oh, now Zbat's... Wow, you can see him through the ears. Zbat's ears. That's so silly. Oh, I can shoot? Ow. Well. You missed me by inches! I heard the ball fly past my head! Ooh, better than hearing it hit the back of your skull. I'll admit it's not the most accurate weapon, but it hit the target in the end. You asshole! Oh, relax, Mallory. You're fine. Let's find the stag. It can't have gone far. Oh, it's still breathing. It's not dead yet. Can we cause this man's mysterious death in the mountains? I want to. I think I can move back to my corner safely. Whee! I'm getting punched by ghosts. Looks like we both wounded it, but not enough. It's easy enough to kill a dumb beast when it's helpless. You seem to take pleasure in overpowering helpless creatures. It is the nature of a wolf to feed upon sheep. You're a miller. You make flour. I'm a miller with a gun. Oh, Andreas, you guys, his face is like, look at his face. He's like, okay, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Now then, let's find a long stick to carry the deer. He threatened me! They should let me fuck his wife. It was a good hunt. Thank you for coming with me. I went with you hoping you would tell me something useful about Otto's death. And I did! Maybe it wasn't what you wanted, but I don't really care about what you want. Think about what I said about Martin. I'll look into it. Glad to hear it. Good luck, Andreas Mahler. Such a fucking dick. Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now. I'd best head into town and be prepared to name a suspect. Oh, buddy. sort of taking a quick look around. I feel like the only thing I can really do right now is just go and report my findings. But I don't know. I'm compelled to like look around a little bit. I have to make sure I talk to Smokey. One of these days, he's gonna tell me what's going on in this town. What if it was Smokey all along? Alright. Oh, I can talk to you? Hello, Master Meller. Anything I can do for you? Oh, I can talk to her. Oh, okay. That was some fight, wasn't it? Yes, I'm glad it didn't get too out of hand. Samuel is helpful, if expensive. Samuel's a helpful, if expensive guest to have on hand. No matter now, fights aren't common in Tassing, but I suppose it was just a matter of time. With Otto's death and the revolts around, everyone's on edge, especially the pilgrims. Does Martin usually start fights? No, not usually. I'd heard he used to be quite the troublemaker, but he's been very kind to Nico and me. Agnes had to bring Kat back around when he came back. She fell into a dead faint. He was a known thief while I was here years ago. Well, he may be rough at times, but he's never stolen from the inn, as far as I know. And I keep a sharp eye. Interesting. Thank you, Hannah. Anything else, Master Meller? No, nothing. Until later, Hannah. Oh, good day, Andreas. I think it's just like a guy. I think he did kill the original Martin, but the original Martin fucking sucked. And I feel like maybe that was like an accident or some kind, or he did that and then like he did that and then it was like, okay, I need to start a new life. And he stole his life. He's just a guy. Guys make mistakes. Sometimes they accidentally murder people and steal their home and wife. But he was a better guy than the guy that was there before, so whatever. Also, welcome on in, Armo. Armo. Oh, I got scared there for a second. It is what it is. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto, justice. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need now is for Andreas to tell us who did it. They all look at me! And we're stalling, Andreas. We need to know who killed Otto, and we need to know now. Can Andreas even tell us the truth? I'll tell you so that justice can be served and not so you can fulfill your revenge. I hate all these options because I'm like, I don't think it was him. Oh. So justice can be served, I guess. Andreas is right. Violence is not the answer. The guilty party should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andreas. Just give us a name. We'll do the rest. Wow, they don't even want to hear my evidence. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Oh, a baby. God, I'm glad that she's alive. She was in labor for 2 days. Quiet, quiet.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well, praise God. All right, Benjamin, let's, what do you have to say? It takes a second. Safe and sound and a baby girl. I don't know Yiddish. Baruch Hashem? With everything going on, with everything that could have happened. God be praised. Thank God! Such a blessing. Thanks be to God, indeed. Oh! Baby! Oh! 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 That's so cute. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. The baby! The baby, it calms everybody down. There's a beautiful, like, life is so beautiful. Let's not be an angry mob anymore. Come on. I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. They've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. This is a stressful time for us all. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. The baby. I wish to see the baby. I need him to survive so I can see his daughter in the next act. What about our safety? Oh my god, everyone's crazy. This matter isn't so straightforward. This is too much. How can you all so easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that'll be enough. Oh, that's dangerous. Revolution! Soldiers in the abbot won't listen. We should do this ourselves. Force will not solve anything. We can still find justice without violence. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it, if he's not the one who killed Otto? You townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. We can't get the concessions we need. All peasants will starve and die in the end. And then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I have not swayed from the cause, Peter, rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. But it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all, such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you, let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes, we'll go now. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Let's leave Rachel and the baby be, at least. I do have some friends. I do have some friends in the abbot, okay? I have one friend in the abbot. I have one friend. And he's the cool mercenary guy. That's it. And there's 2 gay people. We can't let them kill gay people. It's Pride Month. No more stalling, no more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. Give us a name. Brother Guy! Give us the name of the monks can burn along with their precious books. And I don't want to be burning books. We don't want to be burning books, people. Robbing the culprit won't give any concessions. Let's give the murderer to the Duke's men instead. Ooh. Okay, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We're just like, hey, this guy murdered. This guy did a murder. This is what we're mad about. You deal with it. I kind of like that. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. The killer? Tell us. I have one more condition. God damn it, Mahler. We don't have time for this. Let Casper leave. He doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess. What, leave? Yes, fine. The boy can leave. It's not his fight. His tight? Oh, God. He's the only... Oh, shit. Please, Casper, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. He wants to...
It's like the opposite. He wants to stick around, except I embarrassed myself when I lost all of my money gambling. I have to... Let me show you. The only thing that's convincing him to leave is the fact that I embarrassed myself losing all of my money gambling. I was nice to him and he doesn't want to leave. Fuck! Damn it. Shit!
No, no, Master Andreas, I won't leave you. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Of course, Casper, I'll be right behind you. All right, I'll see you soon, Master.
Who killed Otto? It was Brother Guy. I have the most evidence on Brother Guy, too. I found the Abbey's financial ledger in the sacristy. Brother Guy was balancing the books using a double bookkeeping method. He keeps meticulous records, maybe too meticulous. There was a mostly blank scrap of parchment between the pages. Its purpose is unclear. I found a book in the abattoir that seems quite out of place. It's a manual on enacting necromancy rituals. There's also a loose piece of paper with handwritten notes tucked between the pages. Found fresh lemons tucked inside Brother Guy's old scribe desk. Odd. Some of the handwritten notes in the necromancy book use Burgundian terms. Brother Guy is the only person at Kearsau from Burgundy. He must have been the one who wrote it. Brother Guy used lemon juice to write an invisible message on the sheet of parchment inside the Abbey ledger. By holding the parchment over a flame, I was able to make the hidden message appear. It was the second brief ledger of deposits Brother Guy was making to a Fugger bank account in through a contact in Augsburg. Clear evidence that he's stealing from the Abbey. Found a jar in the herb hut at the convent containing golden rings and other jewels. Sister Margaret identified Brother Guy as the monk who hid them there. He's visibly guilty of embezzlement, but we can't necessarily tie him to the murder, but also I don't fucking like him. So, it was Brother Guy. I'm just on a mission to kill every single priest in this that isn't gay. Hi, Callum! Found a book in the abattoir and confirmed Brother Guy was who brought it here. The book was a manual of magic. Guy had marked a section he could use to cast a spell on Otto. Magic! God protect us! Only a few days ago, Guy hid some of his stolen money in one of the sisters' herb jars. One of the sisters identified him, and I saw the stolen money with my own eyes. It was a small fortune. Sounds like the brothers learned their greed from the abbot. We won't touch the others, Andreas, but if Brother Guy killed Otto, he needs to face justice. All right, Peter. We've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. I've heard enough. We're getting Guy. Get that guy! Search the abbey for Brother Guy. Was he with the other monks? What if they're protecting him? Quickly, get to the scriptorium. I saw Guy running out of the church just now. He was headed toward Leonard's mill. Let's go. Get after him. I hope we burn down Leonard's fucking mill. Stay back, brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Woo! Ooh! Brother Guy has my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. Burn it down! Burn it down! And you, Andreas, I thought you might have learned something from our little chat. Seems you really are as pathetic as the rest of this lot. You're an asshole, Leonard. You always had the wrong idea about the peasants, and I never agreed with you. I never liked your spinach puffs. I thought you were a man of stature, Andreas, but you're just a spineless bastard. It'll be the death of you, I know it. Also, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, Elsa, get back in the mill. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Yeah!
Fuck him! You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Let's go! That's a small win. That's a small W in my book. Leonard, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And Elsa, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsa. Okay. I think she's quite beautiful and she can have any man that she wants. And Paul deserves better. It's over, Leonard, they're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're gonna lose everything, just like us. Yeah! Revolution! Give up, Mueller. There's more of us than you in that mill and you can't shoot us all. Give us that dirty monk, you bastard. I didn't do anything. You have to believe me. I had nothing against Otto, nothing against the peasants. I'm on your side. You're a liar and a thief and a murderer. And now you'll pay for it. Dirty Monk would be a good drink name. So true. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about law or justice or propriety for fucking decency a day in your life, Leonard. Ha! You let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Leonard, please. Let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. Certainly worked with Christine. How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest? Leonard, you killed him! Murder! You monster! Make him pay! Justice! You've been a menace on this town long enough, Leonard, but murder, you've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together! Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Oh, poor Ulrich, though. Klaus, you have to talk faster. Klaus, you have to talk faster. Andreas' troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so we can talk to the Duke's soldiers. You're right, let's go. Last right, so it happened over there. Poor Ulrich. He was so cool. Damn it. Klaus, you have to talk faster. Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. Oh, thank God. Is it over? Finally. What's happened at the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. And where's Brother Guy? What's happened to him? Guys? Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Leonard responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke that what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. That was not the right thing to say. That is not the right thing to say. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. No! The box! Fuck! What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us, he's lit the manuscripts! Nothing's ever going to change. The books! Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water in the sister's well quickly before it spreads. We're fucked, honestly. Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey! They're coming this way! We need to save as many of the books as we can! No, we need to get out of here! Bro. Dad, we have to go! Oh, we're fucked, dude. Andreas, let's go! The Library of Alexandria! Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Andreas! Where is your boy? I told him to leave so he didn't get hurt. Violence. Oh my god. Martin! Oh my god. Casper! You're not supposed to be here! Casper, get out of here! Casper! Casper, the building's on fire! Oh my god, what am I doing up there? Is this how I die? The mystery's not solved yet. I can't die. That deer is eating the tree root. Oh, the house, oh, the miller's on fire, the church is on fire. To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. Did I die? The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527, respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. I died! As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow Sabine retains all contested investments. Well, she's rich at least. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini 1534. I'm dead? I'm died? In Pride Month? What now? Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. We need this chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. Parasitic growth which develops on oak trees caused by wasps laying their eggs under the tree bark. What? Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron ink used in manuscripts. What? I'm learning things. What, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Wait! That's the baby girl! That's the baby! She's like, oh, she's old now. Ha! Even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For the press. He has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. I'm inspiring people to do art. Even in death. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. An old way it is. I would know. Whoa. Oats, he's so handsome! Of course he is. I mean, his dad was also so handsome. Hey, Meg, Sister Gertrude. Oh, God bless you, Master Zimmerman. I told you not to call me that. What, Megs? Why? People call me Oats. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name. It's a valley. You like being called Oats. Right, so? Why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. Alright, sorry. Sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why? Isn't he at the rat house? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Ugh, fine. I suppose this is enough galls for now. I was just about finished, too. God bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. Oh, I think Dad left the rat house plans on his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. Am I girl now? I'm girl now? St. Statia's Shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. I examined 10 flowers. I got an achievement for that. I'm baby girl! Baby girl! Baby girl, where are you? Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. I am a new character without sin. Why are you leaving the galls? I didn't seem to be able to pick it up. Waterfall is always so beautiful. Mine shaft. Old salt mines. No one's mined and tasking for ages. Wow. Oh, wait, why is she leaving the galls? Who can say? Whoa! Look, it's all different looking over there. I can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. Nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round here. Smokey! Vaxlav is back. Wow. Oh, there was another plant. I want to look at the plant. Nice. Oh, it's the same plant. Okay. Well. I want to go explore by the church. Wait, no. I wanted to look at those plants. Smokey is so old now. I honestly didn't even look. I can smell anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Oh! Oh. Even the old guest house is falling apart. Oh, this whole area is just like trash now. Vines have grown over the entrance to the old abbot's house. I'm just glad that Mueller got his just desserts. Honestly, fuck that guy. Did we get the hand back? We did get the hand back. Hand of St. Moritz, the Poor Clares. Order of Contemplative Nuns found by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, Poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. Okay. Take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. So the girlies take care of it now that the boys are, well, they were all killed, I'm guessing, or a large number of them were. Well, I guess I don't have to explore the church anymore at all because it burned down. Guy had a secret reason for embezzling money, by the way. I wonder if I will learn more about that. Hello, Mel's potato noodle soup. Gertrude? Bless you, Magdalene. There's, like, nothing growing here. Son of Mousefinger! Look at that kitten. Look at that kitten. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think you will. I think you had to convince him to tell you in Act 2. Oh, yeah. When I couldn't convince anybody of anything in Act 2, so... Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. Damn, this lady's still kicking. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello! Haha. Oh, it's good to hear your voice, though. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kiersau? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kiersau is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. The Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. Oh, of course, she truly is Queen of Kiersau. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Claire's arrived? Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister, apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. I'm very interested to know what Guy's secret reason for embezzling was, but I feel like that's something that I should dig into after I've, like, completed the game. So I will pick your brain about it once I've, like, finished the game. Franziska. Okay. This place is boring now. Unless you think it's really not that huge of a deal. Because it could be not that big of a deal. And I'd be like, okay, you can tell me. It was to send to his gay lover. If it was to send it to his gay lover, I want to know about it. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. He had a Pokemon card pack obsession. I love that. He got him to tell you when you played or the game glitched and you skipped the convo, so you had to look it up. Oh no! It's interesting? Oh, okay. If only I had Riz. I just didn't have any Riz in Act 2. This old statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. Oh my god! Doggy and a baby! Baby who loved drawing? Andreas! Hello! Good day, Master Mueller. What? Now he's the baby! Andreas is the baby now. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No. Secret. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. I need to know all about the situation here now. Elsa! Hello, Magdalene. Oh my god. God bless you, Magdalene. Ulrich. Magdalene. Hello, Ulrichy. Hello! Oh, he's named after Ulrich, who also died. Oh. What are you doing? watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work, haha, just like Mom. My hat! Oh, the hat, because she stole my hat. Oh, this game is awesome. Oh, look at the little doll. You guys see the cute little doll? That's so cute. Oh. Oh, if anybody's living a nice life, it's this family. This makes me happy. Are they lesbian? Women? The asshole is dead. Oh, another baby kitten. Anna married Paul, probably. Oh, that makes sense. Because Anna was also, like, young. Well, Anna was pretty young. But, you know, it is medieval times. In a very small town. Hey, Magda. Martha, you're so cute. Ursula. And a baby. The baby made a noise. Babyin. Ah! Stop with the cute baby noises. It's so cute. Oh, my heart. Oh, I want to check out the ruins. Did I check out the ruins? I can't check out the ruins? Can't do shit in Detroit. Oh, is that one lady still alive, I wonder? Mary, Mother of Jesus, her painting has been here as long as I can remember. Damn, I can't believe that Andres fucking died. That's crazy. We went up to the mill. This is where... Is Martin alive? He looked like he was dying. Brigida? Hello, Magdalene. Hi, Brigida. He is, and he's gray, Magdalene. What, you don't like me? I'm just a little girl. I'm just a little girl. Ooh, I can go in here now. Weren't you one of the priests? Oh yeah, Wojslav. Bless you, Magdalene. Okay. Matilda! They probably didn't want to leave Tassing, so they just, like, got together. Wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. They're free to be in love now. Oh. Yuta. Hey, Magdalene. Hetty. Hello, Magdalene. Okay. Oh my god. Simon. Hello, Simon. And Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? Who's Kraft? Oh my god, the boys are going crazy for me. No, he's been fine, mostly. Good, that boy is a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin, The little boys are all grown up. Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. I want to go see Big Jorg! Where's Big Jorg? Veronica. And Clara. Where's Big Jorg? I need to see bigger Jorg. I need to know he didn't die. Oh, Lucky. Lucky found a life. Oh my god. Oh, Lucky. Not not lucky. Endris found a wife. Sorry. I'm getting my guys confused. Artemis, what a lovely name. Where's Big Jorg and his big jorts? Black Till? Okay. Ava? Ava! A baby! Christina. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping, Mom. Oats is right. You're really pretty.
Did Oates say that?
He said that? Uh-huh. I heard him in craft. Oh, I see. Hee hee. Don't tell, it's a secret. Oh, I definitely won't. Ha! You're funny, Magda. Christina, I will do anything for you. I would die for you. That's so cute. Hey again, Mags. You serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. That's definitely Big Jorg's kid! Look at him! Oh my god. Apollo? Did he have twins named Apollo and Artemis? That's really cute. What do you care? It's not like you got important work to do. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh. Okay. I would love to be a tinkerer. I think that's cute because she works with a printing press. That makes sense to me. I keep the press running for my dad and I work with Baltus on his inventions. I love Baltazar! Seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Baltus's inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with if you ask me. Right, no one did. Calm down, Mags. You're gonna get a reputation. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. I could be a flirt. Or I could just be mean. Ooh. I want to be a flirt. Being a snoop is fun too, though. Ooh. Let's be a flirt. I like flirting. It's fun. I get it. You're jealous because I'm not as sweet to you as I am to the other boys. So your perverted mind invents all these scandalous stories you tell people about me. In your dreams, you're not even that pretty. That's not what you said a couple days ago. All right, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Oh, that's right. No, not yet. Hopefully I can just drop them off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Oh. Ooh, Reformation? Religion? No. Sort of trivia, almanacs, common knowledge. I love polyglot. I love the... I want to be a polyglot so bad, but I'm so bad at languages. I just think it's very cool. Let's be a polyglot! Oh, Don Floricel de Nicaea. Don what? Floricel, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile. Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about trees and birds and whatever? Yes, trees and birds and whatever, that's right. People are finally writing down what they see in nature instead of copying something a Greek imagined centuries ago. Do you have any books on frogs? What? Never mind. Apollo, I will gladly get you a book on frogs. Wait, Oats, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council. Well, sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Hurry up and get them. I'll see you there. Oats is so handsome. Is Lucky still alive? Hi, Agnes. I don't know if Lucky is still alive. That's where the church is. Poor Ulrich. Alright, so there's stuff going on at the rat house. I should go and stop by my house. Because I didn't stop by here yet. Oh, I can just go to sleep. Awesome. I'm not gonna do that, but... Where's the printing press? Oh, there's a thing over here. Rat house mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is this part of the plans? Stop. Huh. Ooh, buddy! This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. Thank God he's a printer. Oh, whatever, I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I better get these over to the rat house. Oh my God. Not again. There's a bigger conspiracy! This is, I guess, where Daddy sleeps. Daddy sleeps up here. And I sleep downstairs. Because I'm just a little girl. I'm just a little girl and I sleep downstairs. So I didn't say it earlier, and now my hand is starting to hurt, so I'll say it now. Especially because I'm using a controller, it's making my hand hurt. I did not have a good morning today, because I sliced my hand. I sliced my hand cutting a bagel. So be careful. Be careful when you slice your bagels. I hurt myself, and my hand hurts now, because it was a pretty good cut. It was a pretty good cut, and I've never really cut myself making food like that before. And I'm like about it. I'm like So now whenever I get bagels from places, I'm just going to get them sliced instead of trying to slice them myself. Is the bagel okay? Yes, and I did eat it. Rat House is the biggest building in Tassing. Office clock took ages to build and place. All I'm saying is that knife was homophobic. Woo! Hello? Markiplier? Ciao, Magdalene. He's Italian. Baltus' workshop. I wonder. Hi, Shrek. Baltus' workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Hi, Baltazar. Magdalene. Yes? The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. You're making beer? Well, yes. The chest hair goes crazy. It looks like he's wearing, like, a women's top. And his, like, boobies are out. And I'm a big fan of that.
He has some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Hacking some Doban honkers. Massive Dohun cab hankers. Big old Tom Hum bracketers.
I'm surprised that he said all of those words without, like, spelling them out. You did such a good job, little man. Wow. He did a good job. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Huh. It's for the Christmas celebration. He's so good at reading. Oh, I suppose you don't have much time left. I'm quite right. The wheel of time stops for no man. It's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Jesus Christ. Something. Oh, I can read it. I know Italian. Jesus Christ, he who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Be nice, Nazir. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Nazir's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes! The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Brett made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Thank you. Okay. That seems to be all I can do in here. Is Werner gonna still be a dick to me? Oh, he's not here right now. Whatever. Excuse me. Hey, Dad. Big Jork. He's got a scar on his eye. Werner's behind my hair. He's back there. He looks pretty much the same. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. I just don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. It sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. What is your point of view? House has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing of Kearsau Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here and someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him. What happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. Sometimes the truth is upsetting, Oates. So it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. This is annoying. Trying to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that will work. I don't think it's as complicated as you all think. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. You paint some anime girls instead. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Fine, but only so he can paint it, not on account of you're bickering like children. Now I'm going back home. This mess has taken up too much of my day already. I have a clock! That's cool! Oh, my eye is itchy. Magdalene, thank you for bringing the drawings of the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. And they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. I kind of just want to be like, I'm worried about him. He looks tired. I'm worried about you. I know. I appreciate the concern. Suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. I'll get through it. I just need time. Why is it bothering you so much? We hear all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Yeah, all of them. Oh, Esther's all grown up. She was a baby before and she's so cute now. Oh my god. I was so afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. Is that what this is about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We were here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? You're right. I wish the men in that rat house saw me the same way that you do. They'll come around. I hope so. Excuse me. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm gonna stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. Thank you for the blessings. Love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It'd be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. But I love running around! I just love running around and seeing the town and new people that are in the town. There's so much to look at. And people who have nothing to say to me. Hello? Father Thomas. I really think we ought to take my granddad's advice. He told you the church's foundation would need repair eventually, and I think the floods last spring finally did it. I've looked at the stonework myself. I may not be as skilled as Lucky was, but even I can see the damage. Foundation's cracked. I'm not sure how much longer it can hold up. I understand that, Craft. But as I told Lucky, I cannot in good conscience have you exhume the bodies in the graveyard. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Father Thomas. Craft, busy at work, I see. I'd like to be, if the good father here would let me. Now, Craft. It's a matter of safety, Father. Once the foundation is cracked, it's only a matter of time before the church floor gives out or the walls shift. That sounds dangerous. It is. 1 or 2 good rains the next Sunday we come in. Well, it won't be good, that's for sure. Is there anything you can do? Yes, but Father Thomas is concerned about disturbing the church graveyard. Disturbing holy ground is not a simple matter, Craft. Even if I were to move certain plots to ossuaries, it would take time. Certain rituals must be done to ensure the sanctifications of the bodies. I think that there are things to uncover with those bodies, and he does not want them exhumed. He doesn't want them exhumed. Hi, Yuzu! Hi, Yuzu. He doesn't want them exhumed because we'll learn stuff about the secrets of this town. Yuzu, I died! My guy died. Did he fix the foundation on the other side of the church, Craft? Near Sister Amelie's cell? That could work. Would you give that your blessing, Father? I wouldn't have to bother the sister if that's what you're worried about. That does quell some of my fears, yes. I must insist your repairs do not break down the walls of Amelie's cell. It is a matter of maintaining her vows, you see. Alright, I'll take a look at the damage and see if I can repair the damage from that side. Thank you. Thanks for your suggestion, Magda. I've been trying to convince Father Thomas for days now. Well, it's better than the church falling apart. Indeed. Craft, I trust you'll let me know before you begin any work. Of course, Father. Well, good, good. Well, I must return to my duties. God bless you both. Got betrayed at House on the Hill a lot? That's what the game's about. Oh, I don't think I went in here. Killian, you're so handsome. Hi. Oh my god. Hannah. Nobody over here. I wish I could run indoors. Nico? Okay. Nobody has anything useful to say to me. Love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the mountains. Wow! I want to go to the Roman ruins. Oh, Paul! I don't think I got to talk to Paul before. Oh, Paul! He's an artist. I have to write to my friend now. Carl, he's got a spoon in his hat. Everybody's still in the same spot they were before. I feel like we're gonna walk by that lady again, and she's gonna have a vision, and someone's gonna die. Alright, I won't walk by everybody, but I want to get my bearings. At least a little bit. Do you have any animals you want to know the names of? Oh, I guess there are some new animals. Like there was a dog. I would like to know the name of the dog. We found son of Mousefanger. So Mousefanger had a son. This dog right here. What is that? It's like a, what is that sound that makes? Sweetie! Oh! Is it like a Z sound? That letter? I forget. Because I look at that and I go, sushi. Sushi. Sharp S. Oh, it's like a, okay, I see. Not sushi. We're going to the town commons a little bit. Oh, I gotta talk to Oates. He's so handsome. Stop calling me Mags! My name's Magdalene. Okay. Well, I might go up to the rat house, see if anything's going on over there, but I don't think there is anything going on over there. There's just, like, people outside that I can talk to, and they just say, hi! But Yuzu, my Andreas died, and now I'm a little girl, and I'm a tinkerer and a flirt. Wow. Those are my professions that I've chosen for myself. I can't believe Andreas died. Honestly, me neither. That was crazy. He they were burning the scriptorium down, and he was like, I have to save the books. I have to save the books. And look at they got Markiplier. Italian Markiplier. I'm calling him Markiplier, but honestly, I'm like conflating like the image of Markiplier when he's merged with Lord Farquaad and he's going E. That's what he looks like to me because he has Lord Farquaad's haircut and also like a very handsome face. So my brain is just sort of conflating and mixing the two in a big soup pot and going, that's Markiplier. Alright, I think I'm gonna go right to my friend. Alright, where to begin? I should write to Esther. Dearest Esther. Hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. Ooh, I can't decide. I have to decide if I want to stay in Tassing or if I want to go elsewhere. I want to take care of the printing shop, and also there's so many handsome bachelors in town. Printing shop has been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. Of course, Dad will keep running until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take over sooner or later. Well, if I inherit the shop, I won't have to get married either. Woo! Christ, you would not believe how annoying Oates is. I think his mom is under the impression he's been courting me. Can you imagine? And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I'll come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the rat house murals, so I have taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. All my love, Magda. Oh, that's her nickname, is Magda. Do you think there have been lesbians? She doesn't want to get married, so I think maybe she... I don't know. Can I go run around outside in the dark? Yes, I can! Doesn't seem to be much reason for me to. But I do enjoy running around. Doggy! Yeah, everybody's going to sleep. Fine, I'll go to bed. Whatever. Am I gonna start having crazy dreams now? Now that Andreas is dead? Magdalene! Dad! Hang on, I'm coming! Someone tried to kill my dad! Oh! Someone killed my dad! Dad! Magdalene. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding! Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoles. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. My wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoles. Magdalene, be careful. I will. I'll be right back, I promise. Daddy! He's still alive. Oh my god. Thank God. I was not expecting him to still be alive. Doctor is named Dr. Pride. Well, he certainly has it, but not in the good way. He certainly has a lot of pride. But in the way that he's kind of shit to me. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them? Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Georg, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. They wanted to get the plans for the mural, but I have them. A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head. Unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No, as I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you need to help take care of your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. I'll do the fucking mural, bitch! I'm an artist. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I don't care about your fucking opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big?
Slay!
I'm older than Oates, and he's on the town council, and he doesn't even do anything. Well, let's not make enemies. Oates is so handsome, and I don't want to make enemies with him. I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So that's why we were having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. He's so old! I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What's that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean. It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and could fall. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. You don't trust Magdalene to do the mural. To hell with the lot of you. Yeah! Klaus. If you don't trust her, then you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Daddy! Let's go! All right. I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. All right, Magdalene. You can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Messed up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. I'm painting that fucking mural and you're not gonna stop me! Magdalene, just a moment. Oh, yes, what is it? I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. He's literally right there, but he is asleep, I guess. Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. What are you saying? Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not going to survive. No, there has to be something you can do. No, I'm not a surgeon. Can we take him to see one? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just going to die? There's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with, I don't know how to say that word. Palliative care? Time will run out before long. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Well, at least Werner's not as much of an asshole to me as he was to Andreas. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it could be a few months or... I'd protect him. I know what the word means. I've just, like, never heard anybody say it out loud. Pick up where Dad left off.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Thank you! Happy first day of Pride! You just jump scared me a little bit there, Zebat. Thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months, Elaine. Thank you for the support. Happy Pride! Want to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. Start with the earliest parts of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Let's go! Yes! Cheers. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing Saints. And after that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the librarian Kirsau had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. I'll write right now. I want info! Dad told me that the last prioress of Kirsau knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said that she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna. Bologna? Mother Illuminata! Yes, that's Saint Margarita. I should write to her. Love Illuminata. This is interesting. I'm like, do I give her her title? I'll say librarian. My name is Magdalene Drucker, and I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kirsau. You were acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kirsau as well. We have only legends and folklore since, of course, all of Kirsau's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town, when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself... Thank you for the bits, blockhead!
Oh, hello there!
Oh my gosh, gosh, you kicked off a hype train? Hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Yay! Happy Pride! And also, hi, Shrek. I don't think I said hi to Shrek when he came in. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Do we play the hype train song? I feel like we have to. We have to play the hype train song. Let's play the hype train song.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Yuzu, you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what's to come. You know what is going to happen.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, and Pat too! Happy Pride! Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you! Thank you for the gay bits. Woohoo! You guys ready? Are you ready?
After the G to be too close.
Sorry, I cut him off a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah! Happy Pride, everybody! Thank you for the hype train! Woohoo! See that dance! Where's Picard? I need to see Party Picard in here! Yeah! Yeah!
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Yeah! Thank you for the gift sub! Sprite cranberry! Right from the boob! Woo! Thank you all. Thank you all so very much. You're so generous. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for that gift sub, Callum. Thank you for the gay bits. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, girlies. Girlies, you can go home. The party's over, girlies. You can go home. Well, that was fun. Guys, you can't fight the Homestuck. It's, you know, it's quite outrageous, but it's so contagious. I hope you, if that was your first hype train song, I hope you had a great time. Thank you, Blockhead, for gifting another sub. Thank you, thank you. Sprite Cranberry. Zebat, you need to be smaller. You need to be smaller now. Go back. We have to go back to our corner. Thank you all so much for your generosity and celebrating Pride. This wonderful first day of Pride. It's gonna be a good month. It's gotta be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all very generous. Now we're level 2 hype train. You gifted a tier 1 sub to Skittlejuice. Did I hand out a Sprite Cranberry for that? I'm handing out another one. It's Pride. We're just giving them out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna take this moment, this quiet little break here.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Shrek! Oh my gosh. Happy Pride. Everybody say Happy Pride to Shrek, too. Shrek came out in 2001. I think. Good for him. Queer icon Shrek. It's true. Shrek is a butch lesbian in my heart. In my heart. This is true. This is what I know. What were we doing? We were like writing to a nun. Thank you all so much though, seriously. You guys are so awesome. I really do appreciate the support. Appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. Whoa, that's a lot of text. Do not mind a personal question. Was it hard to return to Italy after being here for so many years? Father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and its books. A Shrek drag show would be sick. It has to have happened. It has to have happened. It'll just like require a little bit of Googling. I'm sure somebody's done it. At least with like Farquaad. Like Farquaad has like huge drag potential, I feel. And God bless ya, Magdalene. I wonder if like anything about my writing choices sort of changed that. I want to finish the mural before Christmas. I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. No, I think... no, I want to go run around. I want to run around outside. They're not going to let me run around outside. Good night, Dad. Magdalene. Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. All right, I'll come back and check on you later. Dad, you're dying. He is dying. Love how much as a kid the name Farquaad was supposed to be Fuckwad and I didn't realize. Blockhead, I literally didn't realize until you telling it to me right now. I did not think about it until now. And I'm like, wait, that's so good. I did know that Farquaad is sort of the representation of like Michael Eisner. That he is like a representation of Michael Eisner, and that was basically like Jeffrey Katzenberg having a bone to pick with Disney. So all of this checks out. They won't let me run around outside. Wanna run around outside. Someone gonna try to murder me? Is someone gonna try to murder me? Gotta make sure the door is locked. Oh, we're just gonna fast forward until I've gotten some work done on the mural. Oh my god, it's November. November 6th. Ah, Mistress Druckerin, I have a few letters here addressed to you. To Mia. Take care now. Thank you, sir. One's from Esther and one is from Illuminata. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Mistress Druckerin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. And remember you both as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say it's not true that all of Kyosao's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Curacao, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassiae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassiae shortly before he died. The drama. They were not allowed to know what's in that book. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. Ferenc had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Well, then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Nikolaus Haberl, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief Martin Bauer. That's what I was under the impression of. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject.
Oh, look at Matthew now! Oh my god!
I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. Once a free imperial city in the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became capital of Valais when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War of 1499. He survived Slay! He's no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name of Faucini So. Faucini So? I think something like that. I think that's what the Pope called that. I think that's the word the Pope used. That was one of the gay priests, so. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. Okay. Okay. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. Oh, she's so cute. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from you. Hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. Santa Margarita. Mr. Klaus is getting wasted. When I hear the word Santa Margarita, I think of like a peppermint margarita, and I'm like, is there a way to make that work? Because it sounds like it would not be good. But bartenders are really good at coming up with like a weird way to make it work. Knock. What is... Am I too short to reach the doorknob? Interesting first message. Interesting. I'm like, is that... Anyway. explodes. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She said him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. Glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop in Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague for supplies. Who knows, maybe you'll meet someone here. I've made a good match, too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simond, who caught my eye. A mint margarita sounds like it would be a normal flavor. I guess so. I think sort of the difference in my mind is coming from, like, peppermint is such a very specifically, like, winter flavor, and margaritas to me are very distinctly summer. So it sounds to me like they shouldn't go together, but, you know? His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it is finished. Blessings. Esther. She is so pretty, though. She's got, like, the cute little beauty mark. I love that. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. Going to ask Black Till, we saw Black Till, if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Oh, he's correcting me, saying Mother Illuminata. Yeah, Mother Illuminata. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. A pity that ill Peter passed. Oh, well, he was ill. He knew a great deal about Tassing's earliest history. I think his granddaughter Ursula might have learned a thing or two from him. She was always quite keen on those things. It made Clara nervous. You might talk to Smokey, too. I'm gonna talk to Smokey first, of course. Why would I ever talk to anybody else? The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. Oh. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and the Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. You take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, all right? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. I was right, Apollo and Artemis. Wait! They're named... I recommended those names. I just remembered. He asked me what to name chickens. And I think I recommended some, like Greek names. And he took that to heart and named his kids after them. That's so cute! Oh my god! Big Jorg. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess. Don't worry about me, I'll be careful. Good, I still need you to run the press a little longer after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. Don't worry, I'll get everything done. That's my girl. I'd better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. I'm just, like, waiting for the moment that I get a creepy note. You know? Where, like, I took up the thing, the challenge of doing the mural, so I should get a creepy note next. Smokey! Wait, this is not the way to Smokey. Magdalene, how are you keeping? I'm eager to continue work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain it will be the pride of Tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. And how is your dad? His mind is fading. I pray for him every night. As do I. Lord knows your dad means what your dad means to this town, and what you mean. In some ways, after the revolt, you became everyone's daughter. That's a sweet idea. I wish the council saw it the same way. Oh, they mean don't anything by it? They don't mean anything by it. They love you, Magda, but they're worried about pleasing the Lord. It's not fair to you, but it is what it is. Thank God the doctor's turned a new leaf. I do believe he's up to the task of healing your dad. Caring for someone can be an arduous task, even if you love them. It's all right if you find it challenging. The Lord sees your labors for your dad and admires them. But I believe God will pull your dad through whatever the doctor says. We need him. I don't know what I'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. Should the worst come to pass, you will not be alone, Magdalene. Believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? Dad would want me to keep up the printing press. Wouldn't that be a sight? Are you sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? A few. Why decide before I have to, you know? There are plenty of handsome young men in town. Especially young Oates. He's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. Oh, I miss him. Otto sounds like he was a heartbreaker in his prime. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to moon after him, though that didn't stop some of us. He was Ava's from the start. As Oates appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. I'm not sure we're a good match. No, are you trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have you as a daughter. Don't mean to be rude, but I'd prefer to decide in my own time. All right, I'll let it lie. You know, not every marriage may start off on solid footing. But if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? God knows, he brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it hidden in a drawer. Oh, shit. Oh my god! It was that easy? Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went to all the trouble to take it, but he didn't bring it along. Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realized no one would believe he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding his stolen book. He didn't want Martin to get into any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I need to reference it for the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people all over town. They'll think I get the ideas from them. Oh, all right. Yeah! I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please, don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tassier. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitte. Until later. Oh! Yummy, 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 yummy. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring, even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Brigitte and Kraft. I've done enough back-breaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest?
I didn't fucking say shit, dude.
You know what? I believe you, Martin. It seems like you could use a respite. Damn right. Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Okay, I guess I'm not getting much information out of Martin. I didn't want to make him mad. I got what I wanted out of the situation with Martin. I don't need any more out of him. Matilda! Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. Martin, more like Barton. So true. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Wojslav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. Dad would love that. I've hardly had a moment to cook a hot meal. Between you and your father, the shop and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Taking care of our neighbors is how Tilda and I serve Tassing. Our vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town is not. We've always been so dedicated to the town. Your neighbors took care of us in difficult times. Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure. Are the Benedictines anything like the Poor Clares? We lived simple lives of devotion, but not that simple. I'm given to understand they don't make art in the convent now. Such a shame. In that beautiful workshop. In any case, a nun's vows include dedication to a simple life, with all the challenge that entails. But I struggled. With my vows, my discipline, I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Wojslav. What, Slav? You didn't. Oh, we certainly did. Wait, Slav, please. Oh my god, they're cute. So you left the Abbey? Though no one learned of what we did, the matter ate at my heart. That and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron terrified you, and rightly so. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. Those were the hardest years of my life. I repented and prayed to God to absolve me. But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. Must be strange to leave that life after so long. Huh! Well, I will admit it's been strange not being able to enter the convent. I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. Dang. I never realized you two went through so much together. The revolt covered up many sins, yes, including many of our own. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. God bless you both. God bless you, Magda. God bless. Wow, that was so sweet. I'm glad that they were able to, like, take up this home and, like, live in it. That's so nice. Oh, I have to go talk to Smokey. Everybody else doesn't fucking matter. I need to go talk to Smokey. Everybody else, shut the fuck up, everybody else. We're gonna go talk to Smokey. Where is he? I knew being nice to you would pay off. You know so much. Good day, Mr. Struckerin. I told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Ooh, looking for a way to get into the old... I do want to get into the old salt mines, but we can ask Apollo and Artemis about that. I wonder if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. The mines? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw were those two twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural in the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something. Oh, I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them, and the other Roman ruins around here. Old stories, my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite, though I blame that on my youth. Tassia, like Tassing? Folk named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bandy. Oh, don't leave anything out, especially... Oh, body. Don't leave anything out, especially the body parts. Body parts! Well, I won't have your father hounding me for any lewdness. Folk don't like me much in this town anyhow. But I'll tell the decent bits of what I remember. Ugh, everyone excludes me from the fun. You'll have your fun in time, Magdalene. You just wait and see. Alright, so what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. Ghosts aren't real. Human spirits go to heaven or hell. They don't stay on Earth. What do you mean prowled? proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walked through the woods like you or me, they prowled. All right, keep going. So Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well, heh. Tassia bathed the god. Woo! Smoky! I did warn you, Magdalene. When Mars let the pool, left the pool, he dripped onto the ground and it blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. Wow! Oh my! You can see why I liked that tale in my youth. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. The town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. We are part of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, I know what the Holy Roman Empire is. Aha, that we are. And not for a lack of trying. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep in the forest and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stone to build. The old temple by Satia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. Never realized how much we relied on the Romans for our infrastructure. Most of the people around here don't. Townsfolk are too busy to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd get a better sense of what things were actually like. Nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. I knew I liked Smokey for a reason. Hello, is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening. I'm Magdalene Druckerin. Are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm a Vakslav? I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people out with sharpening knives. Little things like that. Druckerin, are you a printer's daughter? My father and I are both printers. Do you sample the wares much? As often as I can. Vexlav, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. Trouble from me? No, not you, Mr. Struckerin. This one can't help but talk to people about all of the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now, that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some other people a whole lot. It doesn't bother me any. Well, if it doesn't bother you and it doesn't bother old Smokey, sounds like there's nothing to worry about. Fine. You get run out of here again, don't blame me. Sorry, I have an itchy ear. Okay, I'm good. So, books? Strange ideas? Yes, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, the body and blood of Christ. Okay. Okay. Holy Communion, what about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. Whoa, that's a big-ass word. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes? Well, there are two ways to look at it. First is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Huss rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. I suppose it's true. Good, but there's also a second point. Even if the bread and wine turned to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The observance unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or act. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to any of this. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Okay. Yes, I'm certain this is leading somewhere good. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but all right. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. Whoa! I'm gonna say nothing. God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and the truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. Whoa, we're getting sacrilegious. By what power could a portion of God's will be separate? The darkness? To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, the corrupt will, the boundaries of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. So Genesis is wrong? There are many stories of creation, many versions even of Genesis. Why is it you believe yours is the correct one? You believe the one your church has given you. Maybe if you were given another, you would have believed that instead. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this. And it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. The Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus. This guy's got a lot to say. You said that all physical bodies were all corrupt. Yes, but while we are the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. What do you mean by all of this, dude? He did truly die and was truly resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again, the only torment. So how do we escape it? Regular prayer, abstention from material desires, sublimation and elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks are both corrupt agents of the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. He's like presenting alternate theories of Christian ideas, but I don't know the original Christian ideas, so okay, sounds cool, dude. Yeah, I'm like, what are you getting at, though? Like, ultimately? Like, what do you want? You've taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints, too. All of this talk of Moritz and Seishad miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, but the hope of people in the meaningless rituals, faith in relics. You have some interesting ideas. I'm glad you think so. I spent a lifetime thinking about them. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. Of course. Until later. Until then, I just wanted to listen to everything he had to say. I hope I don't get in trouble for it. Oh, Apollo! I was just looking for you. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Apollo, what are you doing? Looking for frogs? Artemis says she saw one the other day. We're trying to collect a bunch. Joby, Artemis, so cute! You're weird. It's cute. Thanks. If you see any frogs, let me know. I want to beat Artemis's count. Oh. Spam detected. Wow, Seribot sniped it. That's awesome. I should have told him that you can't get frogs this time of year. They're hibernating, Apollo. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. I won't. Yeah, right. Sorry, Mags, I'm not telling. Oh, I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Robots are putting me out of work. Yuzu, you are robot. Or ask Artemis. Maybe she'll tell you. Fine, I'll go talk to your sister. Good luck, I guess. Be careful. You already had to go to confession this year. Oh, we know. I want to go. The Great Frog Plague of 1543. Oh, there she is. Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. St. Stacia's Shrine, Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Artemis! Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Artemis, Apollo said you're catching frogs. Yeah, what about it? He told me to come ask you why. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't tell you? Christ, finally, he's learning to keep his mouth shut. Aw, come on, just tell me. No way, this is our biggest trick yet. We're not, risking it to tell you. You'll just have to wait and see. Well, can you tell me how to get in the mine? I want to get in the mine. I like that I was able to tell him that he's cute. A pig out here? It must have broke out of its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. It's just like the story. It's just like the story. He saw the boar. Mugwort is useful for cold and fevers. Might not be as powerful as when we gather it on St. John's Eve, but it should still work. Okay. Ooh, I can go in? Or I can look at it, at least. If I want to depict the mural as accurately as possible, I have to go down the shaft myself. The entrance is so steep. No one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. If I rigged a rope to the top beams, I'd be able to get down more easily. I saw some rope in the workshop at home. Should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. Okay. I love this game. I'm like, yes, I want to go explore the mines. I get to read the special book. I get to explore the mines. I get to flirt with the hot boys in town. I can do everything. I can also, okay, can I ask for help now? Apollo, help me. I'm just a girl. Help me. Hey, Magdalene, what's up? Can you show me how you and Artemis get into the salt mine? The mine? Why? It's all gross and creepy. I need to get down there and see what the pagans and Romans left behind. I need references for my mural. Oh, the mural? I would ask Artemis about that. She's pretty protective of the mine. Oh, but can't you just show me? Artemis doesn't have to know. Haha, she'll find out. She finds everything out. Sorry, Magdalene. If she says yes, I'll show you later. I'll see you later then, Apollo. See you, Magdalene. You're not allowed to do anything unless your sister says you're allowed to. Oh, hey, Magdalene. Do you need something? I'm a little busy right now. Still catching frogs? Damn it, Apollo. He can't keep his mouth shut. What do you want, Magdalene? I want to see what our forefathers and the Romans left behind. It's for the mural. The mural? You want to use our secret hideout for your mural? Your secret hideout, but everyone knows you two hide down there. I want to see if they left anything down there I could use as a reference. You're really into that whole rat house project, aren't you? Why should I show you how to get in? I won't go in ever again. I just need your help this once. Just like you said you'd never ask to borrow my favorite scarf again, I need a guarantee, Magda. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling, no snitching, no questions asked. I mean, like, you don't have to do something nice for me to help you with your prank. I'll just do it. Tell me what you're up to. Father Thomas has been droning on and on about the plagues of Egypt, right? Apollo and I are collecting frogs to hide in the tabernacle. When Father Thomas opens it on Sunday, frogs will go everywhere. I can't wait to see Father Thomas's face if you can get away with it. He'll never expect to summon frogs in his sermon on the Egyptian plagues. It's the perfect plan. So what do you want me to do? We stole the tabernacle key, but we need to put it back before he notices. You want me to put the key back? Precisely. Look, we stole the key early to make sure it was the right one. We'll steal it again once we actually stuff the frogs in there, but in the meantime, it needs to go back. I need you to replace the key on the altar in the church. Paul and I would attract too much attention, but you're the town's goody-goody. I am not. I'm just a better sneak than you. That's bullshit and you know it. Anyway, will you do it? I'll get you into the mine if you do. Yeah. Oh. I need a way to get into the mine, but this seems risky. I shouldn't let the twins get away with this. They cause enough trouble as it is. Twins are always causing trouble, but this prank seems harmless. I don't care if I kill Father Thomas. Father Thomas will be missing his key, too. Going along with this can't cause that much trouble, can it? Okay. Give me the key. Perfect. Good luck, Magdalene. Let me know when it's done. I love that it's like, okay, well, I could find my own way in, but I do want to actually be involved with the prank. And if somebody dies, somebody dies. Whatever. I want to see... I want to talk to... see if there's anybody to talk to at the inn here. Hannah. Hello, Magdalene. How's your father? He's hanging on, but Dr. Stoles is concerned he's not improving. Good. You must make sure that he eats hearty meals. You know the season makes it difficult, but he needs the best of what you have in storage if he's to heal. I'll send Nico over with a few of our good apples later. I'm sure Klaus would appreciate the visit. I'm very grateful to you both. Well, it's mutual. Your father has done much for me and Nico in these past few years. He even counseled us in our... never you mind. Your what? Oh, it's only that... Well, your father is a learned man. In books, yes, but in matters of family, too. You're proof enough, I should think. A respectable young woman like you, raised all alone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought up your mother. I know it still hurt Klaus. I wish I had had the chance to know her. All I have of her is what others have told me. She lives in you. I see it in your stature, in your mind. She's still here with us. You've grown into quite a woman, Magdalene. I hope you find a happy marriage with a man worthy of the woman your father raised. I suppose we'll see. As God wills it. Oh, but that's enough talk from me. There's work to be done. The inn doesn't run itself. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Nothing. He's got nothing to say to me. Okay. Where will I run off to next? I'm thinking the Millers. I'm gonna have some water. But check out the Millers and the farm north of them. Andreas and Paul. Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think. I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tassing in the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco. Well, I'll start with the Intonacchio and then paint the fresco over it so that I have a clear consistency. I see. I can talk art with him because he understands it. Do you have enough plaster? The Rathaus wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long. Since when did the town miller know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard of what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I have collected books about various art styles since we returned. I had no idea, Paul. Why didn't you want to paint the mural yourself? I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Oh, well, anyway, I'm glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She's so cute. She looks so much like her baby art, too. It's, like, really, really cute. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Is the council working on something new? We're considering yearly maintenance checks on every house in Tassing. The idea's had quite a bit more pushback than we anticipated. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Precisely. That's the issue we've run into. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Get, huh? Yeah, Get. Or Gret, that's her name. But without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Until later, Paul. Alright. Elsa, do you have anything to talk to me about? Magdalene, can I help you with something? Came to see how you're doing. Well enough, even if I don't know why you care. Because Paul is my friend, as are you. Oh dear, Paul. He's grown into a good man. I almost failed him, just like I failed my poor, dead... Leonard. Leonard, I've always heard he's an awful man. We had our problems, but it wasn't his fault. People here made him that way. No, I think he was miserable the whole time. You know how the peasants are, so he was quick-tempered sometimes, but he had to be. He was under a lot of stress trying to live up to his father's expectations, maintaining a good standard of living for his family. Girl, he was cheating on you. He wasn't all bad. With all his faults, he didn't leave me alone. She's just lonely now. Also, you're looking at the past through a twisted lens, ignoring the pain he caused you. What does it matter now? I'm alone. Forever alone, carrying the weight of death. Leave me be, please. Okay. Well. Wait, I wanted to check on this side. Ooh, I want to talk to Balthazar, too. I want to talk to everybody, which I think is what, you know, the game sort of wants me to do. Right now. Just to gather as much intel as possible. Baby noises! Oh my god. I would... We'll deal with the church stuff later. Let's go and, like, see the other people in town first, I think. Craft. Okay, Craft doesn't have anything to say to me. Agnes. Hi, Agnes. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still Craft is out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. He's working hard to mend the holes his father made in passing. Whoa. That's not nice. Masonry's a good trade. Everyone needs a stone mason now and then to repair things. That they do. Lucky always harped on about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He's lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? But you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps. I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but, God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene, take care. Okay. Go to the bakery. Probably should get some bread from here. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. Smells heavenly in here. Oh, I've just finished rolling out some raisin bread. Oh! I thought that Andreas and Ulrich could use a treat today. Ooh, what a sweet idea. I had some spare time today, and I like to stay busy. The soul of the diligent shall be made rich, after all. Besides, I like to drop on Anna and my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. Well, I didn't think about it like that until right now. I'm sure he's rejoicing with all the saints in heaven, Gret. I do hope so. He was never much for emotional displays, but I still remember his joy when Anna was born. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. It's good to see Elsa so social now, too. She's come out of her shell. She's been asking me for recommendations for the ladies' reading circle. How wonderful! You are the one to ask for such a list. I would join her group myself, but I'm just too busy with the bakery myself. I don't mind that. It keeps me busy, and I get to see everyone in town when I deliver to them. Ah, I've been chatting too long. My doughs need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret, until later. No bread for me. I want bread. I want bread. Go to North Town a little bit and talk to everybody here. Hi, Carl. I'll wait to go to the rat house, but let's go talk to Balthazar. Magdalene, hello. I was just jotting down a few new ideas. Do you need something? Oh, yes, if you have a moment. I need to get into the old salt mine, but I don't have a way down. Could you help me? To get into the salt mine, yes? You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could rig up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself into the shaft. That might take a while. Well, I'd like to go in today if possible. Of course, of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent. Thank you, Baltus. Of course, of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will. Until later. Good luck, Magdalene. I don't even have to cause problems, but I, like, want to cause problems, is the thing. Hello, Magdalene. How are you? I've been well enough considering the circumstances. Glad to hear it. You're being admirably level-headed, given your challenges. For what it's worth, though Klaus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, I've always respected him. Dad respects you as well. No, thank you for saying so. Over the years, I've grown to find his stubbornness admirable. It's a quality you share, evidenced in your work on the mural. Thank you? This must be part of the Lord's plan. I must trust he put you in this position for a reason. All the same, the Council does not want to regret their lenience. I will make Tassing proud. That remains to be seen. Go on, then. I have patients to attend to. Till later. Bitch, where? Bitch, where are your patients? I don't see any. And anything to look at in here? No. Okay. Oh, that's the clock that I see when the time changes. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, I get it. Okay, we'll go to the town commons. And we'll go to the farm. Rezi! Hello, Mistress Druckerin. How is Klaus? Endris and I have been terribly worried. Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Endris is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. My thanks to you both. We're certainly grateful. It's the least we can do. My sweetie rather admires Klaus. You don't mind you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? Twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall and jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued, and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Endris is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. I wonder if we're gonna meet your apprentice, Casper? Yeah, we don't know what happened to him. How did it feel to leave home for somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Yeah, I'll say that. Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. You told him to talk to her? I told Casper to talk to who? Oh, you're talking about... I told Endris to talk to her. Yes, I remember this. Yeah. I encouraged him to find love, and that this is his love. So cute! There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck. Few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. It's very inspiring, Rezi. I'm glad you found happiness here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, his benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Edris either, hee hee. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Thank you for telling me about your past. Oh, it's nothing, Magdalene. I hope it has provided you with some encouragement. And don't forget, you are important as well and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Endris with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later, Therese. Hello, Endris. Hello, Magdalene. How is Klaus? Rezi and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. Did you discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. A terrible crime, terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Scholes appears to have found his purpose. I remember him being so sad when I was a girl. Ah, you're still a girl. He was once the picture of arrogance, masked of sadness, I think. Liked to talk about how he was destined for better places in this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the courts of kings. No longer. He grew up. Did the revolt change him? Changed everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Rezi and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Endris. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Hello, Oats. Hey, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I'll have you know I'm very good at getting my way, Oats. Oh? Well, you won't get any pushback from me. Seriously, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Well, then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. There are plenty of opinionated women in the town. Who want to let us join the council? Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. You really think so? Well, yeah, I wouldn't tell you that otherwise. You're an admirable woman. Whoa, Oats, he likes me. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Okay, so I'm looking at everything here. You do, though. You vouch for me to do the mural in the first place. You are the youngest member. Others have more experience. Maybe that's a good thing. You waste all of your time with Craft and Apollo anyway. No, we're gonna be nice. Oates actually seems insecure about his place on the council. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He's always poking fun at me, too. Maybe I should remind him he's not that important after all. He's just teasing me. I don't need to be mean to him back. It's more fun to just, like, flirt. Maybe an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. Maybe I should reassure him. Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baldus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. I like him. I like him. I like that about him. Keep pushing, Oats. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking toward the future of Tassing. Thanks, Mags. Magdalene. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. Ava. Hello, Ava. Magda, darling, Oates isn't here, I'm afraid. He's outside. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later if I need to. I think he wandered off toward the rat house. There's something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. So that's sweet of him. He's been dropping by the rat house more often as of late. He's quite fond of you. Surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. I think Dad misses Mom even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? No, let's not ask that. It's good of him to stay. I would worry that you'd be lonely otherwise. Oh, even if he had gone, I wouldn't be alone. I have Mom and Jorg and the rest of the family to help take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. I'll never want for anything with Oates in the community here in Tassing. Oh, that toy horse is really cute. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Oates. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. It's about that time to start finding a match, too. It's wonderful that, that God blessed Endris with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have Oates be in his position. Better to marry earlier while he can raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Ava. I love that baby. She's so cute. Alright, I think Black Chill has information for me. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? Oates says you've been obsessed with your painting. Yeah? Oates is just jealous they spend more time with the mural than they do with him. Looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Other Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though. And you know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke. So you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Ooh? Evidence? Something like that. See, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. I love stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things, Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. Because they're just like digging in the soil. They just find that it's just like archaeological, you know? It's all out there in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? What does it mean? What does it all mean? I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. We don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so they must have rotted. I guess that would mean they were living in huts. But their tools were good quality. If they weren't rusted to all hell, I could probably use them today. I don't know why, but I assumed they'd live in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that, but they weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road. They made the road come to tassing. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. Yippee! What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene? The mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It's worth it for the mural. I want to try my best for Dad.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Oh, I'm picking the right options today. I got the right option on all of those. On every single one.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek. He really looks like he belongs in here. Then help me get down safely and you won't have to worry. You're bullheaded just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there if I tried. Please, Till. All right. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. Baltus might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig up something for you too. I promise I'll be careful. I'm holding you to that, young lady. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it into the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the rat house tomorrow if that'd help at all. That would be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict. Worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Until tomorrow. Until then. Wow! Cool. Oh, I still need to go to, Gertner's? Did I talk to the Gertner's? The people over this way. Hetty! Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural coming? I hear you browbeat the council into letting you do it yourself. I don't care about the council. I only want to finish the mural for my dad. You're a dutiful girl, Magdalene. No one can fault you for that. But you painting the rat house? I can't imagine that would have happened when I was a girl. Only those old Benedictine sisters ever did much art. Do you think they were happy without anyone around to need things from them? What a life. Except for the prayers, of course. Listening to Father Thomas on Sundays is enough for me. Anyway, it's good to see you standing up to the council. That Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. And once you're settled down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you. Hey! He hasn't proposed yet. It's hard to think of the future right now with what's happened to my dad. Oh, sweet girl, I'm sorry. My mouth goes faster than my head sometimes, or so my Johann used to say. Your dad's only ever been a fair-weather friend to people like me, but he's a family man at heart, and I can respect that. I hope he knows how lucky he is to have you looking after him. He regrets it, you know, what happened the night the abbey burned. I'm sure he does. He could have made a real difference for us, stuck his neck out. but he was scared. We all wish things could have turned out different, but that's life. Huh. Anyway, give my best wishes to your father and take care of yourself. Thanks, Hetty. Until later. Yuzu, go Betty bye. Everybody say good night, Yuzu. Good night, Yuzu. Thanks for hanging out, Yuzu. Thanks for translating the names of the animals in this game for us. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Until then. Okay. Simon. Hey, Magdalene. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing? Resting. He suffered a severe blow to the head. I'm worried, to say the least. Hans sends his regards. The Bauer household is praying for a swift recovery. Thank you, and thank Hans and Judah as well. I will. Klaus has always been such a bedrock of Tassing. I'd hate for him to die. It'd be I'm sorry. It's fine, I fear it as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean. Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts, a faint echo, a feeling, an occasional emotion. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time. I understand. My mom, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her. I need water. Oh, yeah, you never even got to see her, right? Not even a memory, huh? Suppose you have yourself for comparison. God molded you after her. I can imagine how she could have even... Can't imagine how she could have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah? But can I know if I'm actually like my mom? Well, I have stories from people. If that is what it takes, I don't see people of wealth and power giving the rest of us much headway. I am not stubborn and unruly. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Anyway, the winter draws closer, so I got a lot of preparations to take care of. I truly hope Klaus recovers soon. God look after you both. Until later, Simon. Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man. Thank you. I'll tell him you said that. Good. He's got a bug on his mouth right now. This town has seen too many terrible things, but we've recovered before. Recovered? Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health too. Pray you're right. Be glad you have this time with him, I say. Wish I'd had as much with, Heilwig? Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Hans. The Gertners! Big Jorg! Ah, Magdalene, how are the hinges on your doors? Fine, I guess? Maybe Indra should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but well... Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. Is that something the council is worried about? Well, Dad always taught me to keep the house in good repair, even if we can afford it. And now Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes in Tassing. What do you think of the idea, Jorg? Well, it's not a bad thing. Oh, I missed what he said. Whoopsies. Not a bad thing, something, something. Everyone in Tassing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. It makes me feel useful, you know? Well, speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda. See you later, Jorg. I love Jorg! I love Jorg. Veronica! Hello, Magdalene. How is the mural going? I hope my husband hasn't been bothering you about it too much. No, the councils let me to work for the most part. I think Oates had something to do with that. That boy has his eye on you, Magda. At least he's using his authority to do some good. Usually that lot just meddle around in things that are best left alone. Those men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges! Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? To be fair, if your hinges creak, the door's integrity is at stake. Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year like it's a feast day. If there's a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Anyway, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Well, speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. I can't. I have to lie about it. They're catching frogs to stuff into the church tabernacle. Oh. No, I haven't seen them recently. Oh, this town isn't that big. I don't know where they get to that I can't find them. Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. Names have only as much power as we allow them to have. Can every Greek name really invoke pagan gods? Maybe you're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Besides, then he'd be in a poor state. Father Thomas the Doubter. Ha! Anyway, I'd better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. Okay, after... Oh, I can talk to Clara, too. I can talk to everybody. God. Hello, Magdalene, dear. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, and the next I can hardly understand his words. Oh, Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. Both of you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. Oh, thank you, Clara. It's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the rat house, I've let the house go a bit. Not to worry, I'll come by and help. Besides, then we can chat, and chatter makes chores pass quickly. With all my children up and grown, no husband to care for anymore, I've got to make myself useful somehow. Aren't you enjoying it? I heard Peter was, well, crazy. Big Jorg is still in the house, though, isn't he? Oh, yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. He and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Ava is taking care of Oates, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. They don't need me anymore. You sound sad. Ah, well, I suppose I am. I thank God that my children are all grown and prospering, but I do feel there's been something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. Can always find something new to do. Keep busy by helping Gret in the bakery or something. Jorg has been telling me to rest more, but you're right. I'd rather keep busy as long as there's life left in these old bones. Well, that's settled. I'll come over to help around the house soon, all right? And I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. Well, this is nice, at least with, like, all of the people that I'm talking to. I can, like, you know, get help around the house. And that's pretty cool. Alright, so, I'm gonna check out the church, see if there's anything going on over there. If there's, like, anybody worth talking to. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. And then I'll return the key. And when I return the key, I'll go into the old salt mines. But I'm waiting to return the key. Well, I could talk to Father Thomas. I'll wait to talk to Father Thomas until I don't want to get in trouble first. You know? I want to see everything that I can get done before progressing. Sisters! Oh, sisters! Oh, Martha! She's so cute. Oh, hello, Magda. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent. Why do you ask? Are you thinking to join the Poor Clares? Maybe. Well, that's a nice idea. You think so? I'm not sure. Be honest, what do I have to look forward to? With Dad's injury and me unwed at 25, older than all the boys in town. If they don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. And when Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's no one to take it over. Oh, Anton. I understand that times are... I'm 27 years old, no money, no prospects. I'm a burden to my parents. Are you sure this would really make you happy? It would bring me closer to the Lord. Shouldn't we all want that? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out here. Whoa, a lot of options. You could do so much more, Martha! I wish I were more like you, Magda. But I do not have your passion. I don't even know what I want from life. I wake up, I take care of Dad, I go to church, I sleep. Can't imagine what else there could be. I just exist. It's not enough. But joining the Poor Clares is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think that she doesn't know what she wants, and I think that's a big commitment. I don't think you should. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she hates that. Oh, no. You can't just, I did bad. I didn't do good. You can't just throw your life away over one bad day. But I wouldn't be throwing my life away, Magdalene. Paul wrote that there is no greater reward than living for Christ. No! Okay, well, I'm sorry. That talking to me, you picked a choice that would make your life miserable, possibly. I don't know. I want to live a life with meaning, and I've always admired the sisters' dedication. Besides, if I join the order, Dad won't have to worry about what happens to me. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time I talk to Mother Francisca and the others. Oh. I'm sorry, girl. I shouldn't have praised the nuns. I just wanted to be nice. So I'll gather my courage, what little of it I have. If you think that's best, just be sensible, Martha. I will. Until later, be well. And she's so cute. Like, you don't need to... You don't need to. You don't need to be a nun. You have other prospects. It's just, this is like a small town. And listen, there's a lot more boys than there are girls, I will say. Hi, Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. Are you doing all right? Father Thomas told us about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run to Dr. Stoll so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been about. Whoa. You think I acted on instinct? I only knew Dad needed help as soon as possible. I was terrified. I only thought of Dr. Stoll's because there was so much blood. I'm just gonna thank her. I read Hildegard's Physica. I'm glad she came in useful, although I wish it were not in such dire circumstances. I lit an extra votive candle in St. Satia's shrine for each of you this morning. Wow, that's so nice. Oh no, babe, you're so cute. Don't be a nun. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. Dad's spirits have been up, but I know he doesn't have much time. Have faith, child. The Lord cares for Klaus just as he cared for his son. I'll see if I have any psyllium left in the convent. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. Thank you, sister. I'm grateful for all the help everyone in Tassing has provided. The church is body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community and want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. I have been around long enough to see his fruits even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith, Magdalene. Thank you, sister. Your words warm my heart. God bless you, sister. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay. Mousefanger. Pet the kitty. My hand! It ate my hand! That was a weird glitch. I'll go in the prioress's house. Hi, Franziska. God bless you, Magdalene. I've been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I had heard that you had taken up the mural in the rat house after your father's terrible attack. Guess I'm excited to paint the town's history. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group, would you? Very astute, Magdalene. Yes, I am concerned for you, as are others. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. My spirit's fine, thanks. The pursuit of such trades is not for women, but men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here among the sisters. Ooh, wait, who says I'm troubling? How did you hear that anyway? Aren't you all stuck up here? Fuck off! I understand you may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting the mural, Mother Franziska. How unfortunate. I still have high hopes for you, Magdalene. God bless you. Fuck off! Fuck off! My dad is dying. I'm going to commit myself to his last wish. Bitch. I'm gonna paint her stepping in dog poop. Yeah. How you feel about that? Okay. So now we'll talk to Thomas and return the key. I'll talk to Thomas first. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. I found your missing key. I'll just tell him, yeah. I found it. Oh, you found it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Magdalene. Where did you find it, if I may ask? Oh, on the grass outside the church. It must have slipped from your pocket. Just outside the church, but I'd looked there already. Oh, these eyes of mine must be getting old. It's so easy to lie when you're a good girl. Everybody thinks I'm a good girl and I can get away with so much more. Meanwhile, I was a rascal before and nobody fucking believed me. Thank you for returning the key to me, Magdalene. You may have saved the whole town from severe consequences. I somehow doubt that, Father. Oh, well, I thank you nonetheless. Yeah, it's just a key, dude. You're fine. God bless you, Magdalene. Until later, Father. That easy. It's nice to play as a character that everybody knows and likes. Yes. I'm just a little guy with glasses. You wouldn't need a little guy with glasses on his birthday. Alright. Finally! Let's get to the salt mines. Apollo, you want to take me to the salt mines? Okay, now I have to go talk to your sister. Whatever. Hey, Mags, how's your errand going? I gave the key to Father Thomas. I told him I found it outside the church. He didn't suspect anything. Huh, well, I suppose that works. All right, as promised, Apollo and I will show you how to get into the mine. Come on, follow me. Are you sure you want to do this, Magdalene? There's some creepy things down there. Who knows how many people have died in those mines? Right, it's probably haunted. You should back out now, while you still can. You two don't scare me. I'm going down there. All right, but you can't blame us if a ghost gets you. You were warned. Dead guy. Anyway, it's not that bad as long as you know where to put your feet. We do it all the time. Come on, let's get on with it. I don't want to get in trouble again. Fine, fine. We'll start with your feet on the inner ledge, Magdalene, and then look for ledges that look like shelves. All right, here goes. Don't forget to move your hands down before your feet so you don't slip. Hike your skirt a little so you don't get it caught, too. It's easier that way. Wait, the missing rung! Oh, right. There's a missing rung near the bottom. Watch your step or you'll fall. Uh-huh, like this idiot. Haha. Why'd you have to say that? Why do you always have to embarrass me? All right, I got it, thanks. Into the salt mine. I'm so excited! Exploring new area. Spooky! What if Andreas was still alive and living down here like a hermit? I did it! I'm at the bottom! Good job, Magdalene! Good luck doing whatever you're doing down there! Hope you don't die, Magdalene! Climbing out might be trickier. Oh well, time to take a look around. I should have set up the rope, but you know. I wanted to win through friendship. All right. There are a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well. Oh, a tablet. There's still writing on it. That's German. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Rising passion. Ooh, this looks like a larger version of some of Baltus's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Maybe it hauled that winch. Poor creature dying down here. That's what must have scared Apollo so much. I guess, like the little magnifying glass, I think that's like information that I got from Andreas giving the book to the Druckers. Like he bought a book for me. And I get like knowledge based off of Andreas's decision. Yeah, that's cute. Piece of pottery, it's beautiful. Wow. Okay, I do want to go in the cave. Ooh, just collecting pieces of pottery? Don't mind if I do. Another piece of pottery? Pottery is scattered everywhere. Ooh, a cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Was this collapse recent? It's interesting because it's not an option that I, like, picked myself. So I'm like, where do I get that from? And I'm like, oh, it has to be from Andreas. That's not pottery for my thing, right? I hope I get to put a vase back together. That's fun. Ooh! Ooh, yippee. Collecting things. Ooh, another piece. Oh my god, look at the little bowl! It's supposed to be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in the fields and caves like this. So cool. Another piece. I wonder if they're all the same pot. Another shard. Wow, I love it here. That's so cool. Ooh. Some more writing. There's a Latin inscription here. Tassia, give me water, or Pluto, preserve me. The salt is drying me to death. Wow. Yikes. Doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant. Oh, there's a way down this way. Ooh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's an aqueduct in the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill. And there's the rest of town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithrium. I don't recognize that word from any of my books. I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Lateus' soil ascended in the Mithrium. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. Christ, that's rough. There's that word again, Mithrium. It must have been important to the Romans. Another shard. Oh, I love this guy. Look at this guy. This almost looks like an altar, but what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. Nice OC. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm gonna pick up this shard before I read the letter. Can I? Oh, my face. Why'd my face freeze? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now I can grab it. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. I have a lot of these pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Ooh. I can't rotate this one. Okay, so let's start based off of this one right here. There's like a funny leg sticking out. Oh, we're here. There we go. Oh, no, it was good that way. No. Ooh. Hmm. That goes there. I don't know where that goes, but it's not the right piece for that. So I'm just gonna move that piece there. And then I think it's either this piece here or the other one. Okay, it's this one goes here. Oh, I love a fun little puzzle. Okay, so there's that. Okay, well, I guess we can get the edge pieces. So I think that has to go here. That doesn't go there. That probably goes, like, here? Maybe. I don't know. That goes there. That goes like that. This one goes here. Ooh, this looks like a ritual sacrifice sort of situation here. Got it. The figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perchta, and those must be forest spirits, part of the wild hunt? Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perchta. Bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Perchta. Ooh, I don't think people would be happy to see this painted in the mural. But I do want to cause problems. Maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. I'll have to think more about it before I could decide for certain. Alright, I'll better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods. Whoa! Okay. Sounds like the Mithraeum was some kind of temple. Oh, I've never heard the word before. I won't be able to go any further with all this rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the walls showed me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where the Mithraeum was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shard back together showed one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here. My oil is running out. Time to climb back out. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Please tell me I can get out just fine. Oh! Somebody's gonna... Ah! I knew it! Ah! Wait, who's that? Hello? Is someone there? I'd better get out of the shaft before another rock comes crashing down. That was some old guy with a beard trying to kill me. An assassin. Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Well, now I have some more information and I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the rat house and get to work. It'd be an incredibly stupid thing to do if someone really just tried to drop a rock on your head. Yeah. I'm fine. It's fine. I want to go see if I can talk to my dad. Oh, the boar. Hello? Haller? You. Yes? I'm Haller Brant, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the wood? That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? I was in the salt mine? Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here. A mysterious lost pig. Pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. I suppose so. Bit rude. I should have claimed it was my pig. Poor pig. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. Why would you do that? And those who brought them here. Do you understand? What's wrong with the pigs? Fine. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. Does the Lord say we can't have pigs? I knew the Lord's men patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the rat house. He just killed the pig. He's not even gonna eat it. What the fuck? As if anyone would bring a single pig to graze in the woods. Yeah. I'm gonna try and talk to my dad before going to the rat house. I see maybe my dad has anything to say. But I've talked enough to so many people that I'm like, okay. Let's just, I can't imagine the conversation would have changed that much with these people. My dad! Oh, everybody's come to help me. Magdalene, dear. Hello, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can't tell you how much more time this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working, too. Yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house, too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I've left that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara, truly. You've been such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Nothing going on over here. Okay. Hi. Hello. He just says hi to me. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, I should talk to Agnes because Agnes was making me some medicine. Okay. Nope, nothing to come of talking to Agnes. I thought this was to keep going to the town commons. Oats. I don't even know why I came in here. These people don't have anything to say to me. Look, I said that I was gonna do a short stream today, and then I'm like, no, I love this game too much. I need to know more. Maybe if it's a good spot to stop, I could go to the rat house and see what's going on there. Just want to find like a good spot to stop. I love the game. Oh, nobody has anything to talk to me about because I already talked to everybody. Sigh. Time to get to work. Hey, Max, how's the mural coming along? For Christ's sake, Oates. I'll sigh. I'll be dramatic. What? Oh, right, Magdalene, sorry. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. What would you know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg tempera and oil paint? No. Of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So what is it? Ooh. Do I want to cause problems on purpose? Cause I'm like, damn, let's make it so the ancestors are making human sacrifices. I'm like, let's cause problems on purpose. Pat, do you think I should cause problems on purpose? Do you think I should? Poll to chat. Should I cause problems on purpose? The smoky horny one, though, could be fun. Yeah, I feel like they would be equally mad about the sacrifice as much as they would be about the horny one. They're not gonna be happy with any of them. But, you know. But somebody tried to kill me over the last one. You think the mine one? Okay. Human sacrifice? Don't you think that's a bit much? I don't know how the rest of town will take it. Especially Father Thomas. So what made you choose this story anyway? Someone tried to kill me for it. I think the pottery I found is a better source than stories that have been passed down by mouth. I guess that's true. Well, still, I think it will shock some people. Especially Father Thomas. Thanks for explaining it. I don't mind talking to you when you're being nice. Really? Mm-hmm. In fact, I even like it sometimes. Oh. Well, now that I figured this portion of the mural out, I'd better start thinking about our next section. I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene. Good night, Oates. Good night, Magdalene. They're gonna be mad at me! Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kirsau's history. Father Illuminata mentioned that a Matthew Faucheniceau used to be a brother at Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer, too. I should write to them both now, before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave me. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. Yes! I need to read! I just have to say hi to my daddy. I have to say hi to him. Okay. Where do I read the book? Do I just read it in the same spot where I write it? Where I write my letters, I mean? I hope so. Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in town. That might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in agri ut Mars nostrum operum conspiciat, whatever. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may behold our work. Huh. Said Diana, Roman goddess of the hunt and wilderness. Diana is associated with fertility in the moon. Okay, so Artemis. Ilco scateriginus ipsa. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself. What does that mean? What does it all mean? Remus ut defenda oppidum. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though. It would be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas. Even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Fuck Father Thomas. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snows come. I should write to Esther, too. I'm gonna ask Baltus, because I know that Baltus is not the puppet master behind this conspiracy. He wasn't here in the first act. Most revered Matthew.
Piggy dipping!
I will hydrate. Thank you.
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
Yum, 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 yum. Thank you very much. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer Klaus.
Dang girl, you got loud bones.
Oh, I should stretch
Let's
too.
hear them.
It's been a hot second. Ugh, my bones. Sorry for the bone cracking noises. Ow! My brittle old bones. All good. Thank you, Callum, for redeeming that. And thank you, Mel, for the hydrate. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rat House. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Illuminata told me that you may be the best person to ask about Kirsau's early history. I understand that you are a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where we might learn about the abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Thank you for your help and consideration. Thank you for your help, Magdalene. Esther! I hardly know her. Well, I do know her, but... Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter was en route to you, my dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. Oh! Poor daddy. She's gonna be so sad, Esther. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoll says that he is not going to recover, and that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him, too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I'd ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Oates has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. It's sweet, and I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. Dr. Stoltz is right. I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Okay. Bedtime, I suppose. If I, like, look at my thing here, does it say, like, what else? The only thing I need to do on here is just go to sleep. Wow, it all burned down, and so it's no longer on here. Oh, my God. I want to go in the convent. I want to see what's in there. Dang it. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Actually, if I'm given the opportunity to run around outside, I might. Oh, I can talk to Father Thomas. Oh, I don't want to ask him to do the thing. Found this book, but I can't read the Latin very well. Could you help me translate it? Ah, I didn't want to ask that. The whole book? Oh dear, I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas sermon is coming up, and I've already fallen behind on Advent preparations. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look it over after the festivities. I suppose. Good. Okay, I didn't give him details. Phew! Okay, I was worried there. Wow, I could just, like, ask people in the middle of the night if they'll help me. Awesome. Awesome! I'm just having fun running around the middle of the night, I suppose. I honestly just wanted to go out there. Can we figure out whose pig that was? We can go and ask. It's probably maybe one of Martin's, because they have pigs. I don't know why they're not allowed to have pigs. You know? Oh, the Gertners have pigs too. Okay, whose pig was that? No grazing on the Lord's wood? Oh. They can have pigs, just not on the Lord's land. I just think the pig got out. Nothing fancy about it, you know? Alright, Betty bye time! It's almost like the whole system is bad. Pigs killing pigs. What will the world come to next? Mistress Struck written a few more letters for you. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. Oh, my bit rate's tanking a little bit. Oh, my bits! Ah! My bits! Give me back my bits! I think we're doing good now. No! My bits! My bits! Alright, well, I'm gonna get through this and then we can raid somebody. First letter is from Reverend Matthew. Mistress Druckman, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kirsau. They're together! You can't see my... They've got the other gay priest behind my bun. You see back there? Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. Love wins! I'm not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Some time after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kirsau Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Kirsau family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kirsau changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsit historia Kirsis. Thus burned the history of Kirsau. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of Saint Moritz. Okay, I'm learning about things. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Kirsau's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep you and protect you. The most revered Matthew Falchaniso, Archdeacon of Sion. Another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene, I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there was old blood over depicting the night of the revolt? That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of the council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age! An age where art and science have come together. An age when all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. Alicia has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simond. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. When your father recovers, girl, did you not read? I know. So I hope that I will be sending you good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. I guess this is a good place to leave off. Good morning, Magdalene. I am here, right on time. I hope you are well. Well enough. How's my dad? That is what we were about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time. I still feel weak. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally I am struck with sudden and severe headaches. The damage runs deeper than I first thought. Let me be honest here with both of you. I am worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps it is due to your age. Perhaps... We have passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer, and I am running low on medical supplies. With the roads into town likely snowed in, especially the pass, supply shipments will not arrive for months. Have you asked Gertrude for help? I have. Truly, things really must be dire. They are not insignificant. It has been a difficult year. Even with patrols in Bavaria, many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of Estergom, and Sikfehervar to the Ottoman Turks, many trade routes from the east have been cut. Pillage of Nice by Barbarossa's corsairs and our losses in Italy have also put us into a predicament in the south. And as always, we suffer from the wars of others. What are we to do now? Klaus is to continue with rest and a healthy diet. I will see what more I can find in my library. I wish I already had a copy of Vesalius' De Humani Corporis Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. I must take my leave. I will come by again next week. I thank you, Dr. Stoltz. I thank you as well. I'm only doing what I am meant to do for this town. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. He worries too much. I'll be alright. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon, yes? That's right. What did you learn from him? Well, I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. He did say the abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sir Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. I think maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, Miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Elsa, I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Cavizels used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her, I will, thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I won't go far into them, Dad, just to take a look. Alright, wear a scarf too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright? Alright, good luck.
I want to explore!
Okay, but for now... well, hold on. Let's go down the stairs and make sure things save. Because I just did a lot of talking. Alright. Well, I guess I can leave this up while we go and find somebody to raid.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey, Shrek. You helping with chores? Thanks, Shrek. You're so cool. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. La la la. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go raid Beansprig, because that was the first person that I hovered over that had a Happy Pride Month message in the title. Good job solving crimes. Thank you. I'm working hard. Raid Beansprig. Also, Beansprig just started streaming, so that's nice. Actually, you know what? Good reason to go to the main menu in this game is that we'll actually get some, like, music. Right? If I'm on this screen. Oh, it's apparently quiet. Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll go raid Beansprig. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the raids and for keeping me company while I solve this mystery. Thank you all for being so sexy and cool. Take care of yourselves, okay? Eat some good food. Stay hydrated. Kiss the homies goodnight. Stay sexy out there. Our raid messages always will be our Apple Parade. Apple Parade! Actually, you know what? We'll do Apple Parade. Happy Pride Month.
There we go. That'll be our message. All right. Thank you all so much. Can't remember how much is left in this game, but possibly one long stream left. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, guys, okay? Bye, guys. I'll miss you. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Happy Pride Month. I'll be back, hopefully on Monday, doing more artwork. Okay? Okay? More rigging. Yeah. Bye, 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 bye.